Welcome back to Soft and Sleepy Gaming and a soft and sleepy playthrough of Valkyrie Profile Lenneth on the PSP. Playing an emulated version through the PPSSPP emulator. It's doing a pretty good job so far. There's a couple of glitches in the videos, but nothing that really takes us out of it. I am doing a blind playthrough, and if you'd like to add anything in the comments or making suggestions, that'd be just fine. I am trying to learn as much as I can on my own, though. Learning about the stats, how to juggle, how to best utilize our attacks. I'm not sure about the hero system still, learning about traits. If you saw my previous game, you know that I am making headway, though. Currently, we are using a secondary party. I call them a secondary party, but I don't really have that much. I've got Arngrim and Jolanda are Chapter 1 protagonist-type characters. I don't know if you want to call them protagonist-type characters, but they are pretty, like your standard, your first characters. We sent Belarus, I can't remember his name, the first chapter before I found out how to upgrade traits. That should give you an idea. In order to upgrade traits, you have to first go to skills and then go over to traits in order to increase the hero value. I'm still learning what all this means. Just realized I could do that some more. Okay, cool. He's got a pretty decent hero value. I'm trying to set him up for our next send-off. Our next send-off needs tactics, survival, or no, not survival. Tactics, identify, and leadership. I got some survival and counter, just a couple of minor things so that he could more easily, what's the word I'm looking for? Survive, I guess, because they come in at like lower levels, and I have to learn what levels they need to be, I guess. I think at the moment Laufer's good. I don't know if higher levels helps. I know that Freya said that gear matters when you send them off. Laufer's sitting pretty. He's got the best gear we have, really. I'm sitting on spinning spear, which is, you can only have like 3 of these. And one of the reasons I want to send this off, so it gives an additional 20 CP whenever the leader's wielder's level increases, is just fantastic. But if I go over here to divine items, let's take a look at our weapons. And this is what I'm talking about. We're getting right into how does this work. Okay. Held inside is the number you can have, is max is 2. So if I wanted to get more materialization points and buy another spinning spear, I could. But my question is, do I need a spinning spear to send with him to Valhalla? Or not Valhalla, I keep saying that. Send him to Asgard to help fight in the war. Or is that a waste? And I'm going to find out by this. I'm going to send him off with the spear. And if it says that I still can only get 2, I still can only get 1, because I have 1, right? That would affect us. Basically sending one of the best items, I'm guessing, because of this really cool capacity points system. And the ability, I guess, I'm still learning how the weapons work. So you see the 1, 2, and 3 have circles next to them. Typically a weapon only has 1. So, like, the winged spear only has a 3 hit. So let's take a look at that. If I go over here to ability, Laufer has Smash Axe, Prisoner Fang, Triple Thrust. I guess my question here is it just sends me to 3. So what's the difference between, what's the difference here between spinning spears having 3 circles and winged spear only having the 3rd circle? And I'm going to learn that as we go along. But those are the kinds of questions I'm asking myself as I'm playing. If these special abilities... Materials, finest workmanship, that's not... Holy prayer, amplifies prayers, really transmitting them to the gods. See, that doesn't tell me information. There's not a lot of information about the spells in this game, I'll tell you that. But I'm still learning, so that's okay. We're going to keep trying to level Laufer. And then I'm trying to get Llewellyn and Nanami higher so that if they need to replace somebody. I have been told that Arngrim cannot get sent off, which is kind of a problem because I have leveled up all of his hero stats. And I'm hearing now that that's literally purposeless. I had actually set up him as though I did Laufer. So I'm not quite sure what that's going to happen. But for right now, we're still learning the juggling mechanic. Because... It's complex.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have
All right.
nothing but to fight.
So this is something that I found out. So the CT system at the bottom, that is what I didn't understand. But basically every bar that you have on the CT system means a turn delayed in being able to use that ability again. Now this mostly affects casters. So let's watch Nanami. So Nanami's gonna Firestorm. We're gonna come up with some backup attacks. I didn't do that very well, but... Oh, well, this is a bad example because she may have just got those charge points. Oh wow, getting hit pretty hard here.
Not so easy.
Oh lord. I replied too soon and got hit. Now, she has a 1-point CT. The confusing part is that she's also able to attack. And the way she's able to attack is because she has that bird. So I got the bird for like cooldowns. Now, those fire gems, they would have, they got rid of the CT. But since she's attacked this turn, she can't get another spell. But this turn does count as the CT. So next turn she'll be use her fire spell again. We may need to bring Jolanda back in to heal. Well, it's just Valkyrie. I can use a thing on that. So as you can see, Nanami can attack again. Now, other spells have way longer CT. The lightning spell she starts off with gives her 10 turns where she can't attack. And I'd have to either get fire gems or wait it out. Alright, so there we go. I knocked them down. And I got her some fire gems. So theoretically, if I did this correctly, she'll be able to attack with fire again this turn. Where typically she can't. Well, no. It didn't work. She didn't get her CT back. She got her bird, so that's okay. Every little bit counts, because every hit can generate an orb. Still learning about that. The fire gems, whether or not they affect CT, or do they affect... They may not affect CT at all. I might be wrong about that. They might just be special. I could definitely generate those fire orbs, but I need to be generating what they call magic crystals. So that means I have to knock enemies up. See, like that. I caught him in midair that time. So that becomes the question, how do I use this team to catch people midair? And it's kind of tough, right? Because, like, first off, if my fire is not even here, I got like 1 second of knocking them up, and that's the kick Valkyrie does. So I think I could potentially juggle with just the main 3 here. I call them the main 3. As you saw a minute ago, the experience goes up. I don't know what Beast Fangs are. Let's take a look at Beast Fangs. So if I use Beast Fangs, it says Fangs from some type of monster. Alright, if it says something like that, it means I can't use it. You know, I hear the little negative sound. But I can transmute it into a holy crystal, or convert it into MP. But at the moment, this item and a lot of base items like this don't convert for anything. So there's no reason not to convert it to a holy crystal, which it then could be converted into MP. MP in this game, called materialization points, is basically purchasing things. Being able to turn like a theoretical magical item into something physical that you could use. That we would get here in the divine item area that's only accessible in save points and the overworld. Now, the other thing just to mention is that Holy Crystal one-shot a boss earlier, a Dragon Lich, because he was super weak to crystals. And I found out because the game had prompted me to use spectacles to see an enemy's stats, which we will be using in the future. Okay. At the moment, my Llewellyn and Valkyrie are kind of weak. And Nanami's fine. So maybe we take a moment, and then we're going to switch out Nanami with Jalanda. Now, she has a better heal system. So I'm going to use it to get her health back here. Oops, used the wrong button. And since I used the wrong button, frozen. If you hit them first, you get to go first. If they hit you, they get to go first. So if Jalanda doesn't have an action, meaning I use the attack right now, which is the same attack I have set up for Nanami. Jalanda, meaning the one on the right here, our little princess. She couldn't use another spell. Now you can use other spells by going into this menu. So what I would do here is I could use the other attacks, which have a variety of different skills. For instance, using Firestorm like this creates an attack that hits everyone. But I'm going to heal. Yeah, it's going to be hard-pressed to get rid of her right now, because she's just so important for this. But notice when she healed, she added 5 notches to her CT bar. That means, I believe, this turn and the next 4 turns, she can do nothing, no matter what. So this is a good time for us to relearn how to attack. We got our front end, and the rear end is the actual danger. So I believe if I go 1, then kick, then... Oop, I did it too slow. We'll figure it out. As the weird soul pops up, that is our super. But our super doesn't seem to generate anything, so I am going to continue not using it unless I am concerned about getting a kill. I'm not going to spend time overkilling unless I feel like I could jump. So we're going to try that again. We're going to go 1. So in that case, I did knock him up, but I didn't time it right. I'll figure it out. They all took damage, but that's okay for now. Let's try this again. So I don't think Loffer up. He pulls. Oh, he missed that time. So that went to Jalanda. Did that mean that she got her CT back? So it does work in some capacity, because that was not 5 turns, right? But again, the whole reason we got her here is to heal, so we're going to continue to heal. I can do some stuff in practice, but I think it's more fun to learn like in person if I'm not endangered. So again, we're gonna go first 2 squares. We're gonna go 2 squares followed by a triangle X, or I'm gonna go square, triangle, X, square, XX. So like, nah, it didn't work at all. But I got an item, so cool. This team may not be very good for juggling.
Is everyone all right?
At least not without Fire Damsel? Is that what I got? Frigid Damsel again. That's fine. What we're gonna do is now switch Jolanda back out. She's fantastic. She's great. If I'm fighting a boss, maybe I'll keep her. But for right now, Nanami's perfectly fine. And I need to get Nanami leveled up for the inevitable situation where I've got to send out a magic character. So again, let's launch up, and then I'm gonna wow, you got replied.
Not so easy.
Not great with this team. We do have first aid, which is a skill that occasionally gets triggered, but he's at HP. I don't need to do that. All right, Nanami has no CT, so this attack will be a launch. I'm going to attack with him and do a little damage, I guess, but I'm not going to attack with her because they can't do a combo together. It's a waste of time. That one's definitely we can use. And normally I wouldn't use her super because her super would burn like 5 turns. And I may be able to attack again, but I'm not going to because he's dead.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Everyone is so tough. Let's back up for a second. I'm looking for, I've got a magical item thing where I can see if there's a blue orb around us.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Man, the villain is really messed up. Alright, gotta go ahead and finish him off.
Divine assault.
I try to take on the enemy and kill them in one turn. There's no need to get extra damage on.
Nivalang Valesti. Is it over?
There you go. Trigger those attacks. So I don't know if that kick technically counts as a juggle. Do not like that. I hate when he pulls them too close. Seems like maybe I should... Ooh, cursed. Never had that happen before. What does cursed do? In fact, that might be my first status effect. We're gonna have to keep trying. But at the moment I'm thinking Nanami's almost dead. I need to switch her out. This is just not a great position for her to be in at the moment. Let's do John. We'll keep leveling these other characters though.
We have nothing but to fight.
She's got Icicle Edge. Did not notice that earlier. Alright, so what's... She got one charge point. I don't know if that helps. Is he dead? What does that mean? I'm replying too quickly to that attack. Alright, can I use an item to revive him mid-battle? Or is this... Do I even want to do that? So it would be a Union Plume. Alright, that worked. He does not have much health, but he is alive. He's gonna do this.
Nice try.
Yeah, I was hoping to break his combo. It's fine. There. Oh, missed it. Okay. Jelon is back up. We're gonna go ahead and heal.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Alright, the more I think about it, the more I think we have to invest points in a bow. We don't have any good bows at the moment. I think we're going to invest in a kick butt bow that we would send off to Asgard eventually.
Let us go, my friends.
But if we don't do something about Llewellyn, he's going to keep holding us back. Because he's level 8, he should be pulling way more weight than he is, but he's not. So I can't divine transfer, but maybe I can at least equip a different item. He's only got the bolt crossbow. Yeah, that's not good, guys. It's not good. Maybe it's time to go back to the save file. I still don't know. Oh, there's an exit up nearby? That could mean a boss. Definitely more enemies. Is this ladder just gonna take me out of the game? I definitely do not want to leave prematurely. This doesn't go anywhere. There's no secrets here. Let's just go this way. Got a spider. We should be fine.
To my side, my noble
I mean, we got
Einherjar.
Jolanda.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I don't think so, Jolanda, but we'll. I appreciate the concern. That doesn't even upgrade. I need to switch her attacks. This is just silly. Jolanda doesn't switch, she's not going to be able to attack but once every 5 turns. Pick who has less health. We're going to start with him. Upgrade. Oh, darn. Was not Johnny on the spot there. Of course. That's much better juggling, but again, since the enemy's not in the air, so shoot, I should have done that attack there. Oh well, gave him a chance to get a little extra healing.
Well done, everyone.
Right back to Firestorm. Wait, don't pick it up, don't pick it up. Short spear. Frigid damsel. No more chests. Alright, we're going to do what we said. We're going to get some materialization points. How do I do that again? Divine item. No. Use item. Transmute. Convert to MP. So this is 200. If I want to get that cool one, it's going to take quite a bit. I don't think I need the heavenly emblems. Enables user areas that currently have not yet visited. I just don't imagine a world where I'm gonna want these. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and use them. And if I regret it, I regret it. I'm gonna grab up a Supreme Crossbow. Offer. Llewellyn. 3 attacks. So what we want is slightly less hit. That's fine. I think there's something I was missing. Is this? Not these. Alright, everybody, let's look. Did I miss a boss or something? That's kind of what I was looking for. It was like... Ah, there we go. It was all zoomed in. Didn't mean to do that, but let's go ahead and save it. Okay. Move, rotate, oh, square. Alright, so I can go... There we go. I don't know. I think we've been everywhere. Let's just leave. Oh, what's this? I've been many places this way. Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. I don't guess it matters how I get out as long as I get out, huh? I've been to the right here. I have. That was not ideal. I was really expecting this place to have a boss. Alright, something that we learned there is that in the chapter, so let's save this, and then we're gonna load this. The periods down here are already moved when you're in a location, so that's something important to know. Alright, as always, next step, concentrate. Did you just tell me to go to the Cave of Oblivion again? Alright. Let's do it. You know? The game's telling me to do it. Let's see what happens. I could use the Daemon sword here. Let's bring in our primary party here. Let's change Lawford, Arngrim, and Llewellyn. Well, we just got Llewellyn's attack, so we're gonna use him. But other than that, standard party procedure. I can also see if there's any, some capacity points here. Still don't know what all the combos are. Charge. Oh yeah, this is the one that 5% of the character's maximum DME to do damage. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. He's got lots of health, but maybe I could just raise his attack power up a bunch. See if that helps. What about Jolanda? Jolanda hasn't used anything. Probably want to go ahead and make her hero value. Why did I cute first? Don't do positives, do negatives. Naivety. I guess I could get rid of her negatives earlier than this. No, can't. She needs a hero value that reflects how valuable she is in combat. And how many people she saved. Then we'll have her learn. She could also get the weight reaction, which is the bird thingy. But I'm thinking survival's probably super important. Level 5 should be another 1,000 extra health. And then magic pow. Okay. What else could we do? Avoid. Higher skill damage skill, so avoid. We do more health. We'll do more health. Let's not make this too complicated. Okay. $519. Arngrim. 371. What about Arngrim's equipment here? He's got the hack blade. I could do the daemon. I'm saving it because I'm afraid of it breaking. But the broadsword has 3 attacks and it does more damage. Doesn't hit as often, but let's go. It does break, but it doesn't break like, you know, it doesn't break like as important of an item. Alright. Oh shoot, I just... Ugh, okay, I can't do that, that's too many. We gotta reload. I was trying to pause it to save and... Alright, still gotta do it. Takes us to the Cave of Oblivion. We'll fly over to the cave and do this one more time. Party. Edit, change, switch random drop for... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. And Arngrim. Do this again. Equipment, Arngrim. Grab up broadsword. Cool. Then we're going to go to skills. And we're going to upgrade some. He's got all his hero values maxed. I want to just get his attack power. As far as it can go. Cool. Next, I'm going to go Jolanda. Get her traits maxed. Now realizing this doesn't matter. Perfect. Learn. And I want to do... Let's try to max out magic power. And then get whatever we else can in survival. Next, Llewellyn. I'm kind of cautious about getting his stuff up. And my only reason is... I think I'm going to turn him in soon, I assume. Like, the way that games typically work, it'll be like a fighter, an archer, and then a mage. But maybe because it gave us a mage first, we're going to be doing the mage first, which may mean that I just misspent some points. Alright, well, we're not going to know for right now. Either way, he needs more health by a bunch. He is dying a lot. Well, he's died at all, which is not something anyone else has done. Probably could get some more points, but again, I don't know what I'm going to need for him, so we're going to be a little cautious here. Yeah. This is what I meant to do, is save it. Did I get his weapon? I think I did that already. Because I was afraid of fighting a boss. Supreme Crossbow. Okay. The only other thing I could think of is I could try to upgrade the armor, which I have some materialization points, but I think I'm going to save them for right now. I don't know how this is going to go. Is this going to be another situation where we got to immediately, like, leave? Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, okay.
We may be in trouble.
These are the same enemy types, aren't they? Banshee and Venomous Spider? Oh, that was cool. Still haven't got his attacks down. Oh, that was a lot of damage, but he survived it. That wasn't 5,000 damage.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Alright, we're in a tight spot. This is... Oh lord. Run, run, run. Okay. Don't get in a fight yet. First, let's use an item. Let's use an elixir on Llewellyn, which I may pull out for Arngrim. Okay, so this has Curse is outside of battle. So, what can get it? Banish, get rid of curses? Okay, Stone Weakness doesn't cure Stoned or Cursed. Alright, well, let's pull him out. Let's grab Lawfer. Again, he's the guy coming in. And then let's take a moment. Let's pull up the party. Let's go into practice mode.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ha! This will be child's play.
I thought I equipped the broadsword, which gives him 2 attacks. Did his sword already break? It's 5%. I mean, I guess it's a 1 in 20, but... I attacked like one guy. Alright, no, it's still there, and it says 3. Let me go to his abilities. What does that mean, then? This still just gives me Wrenching Strike. So again, Arngrim, Wrenching Strike. This only attacks once. Two-handed sword should attack twice because of the circles on the 2, right? So if I go over here to ability, it's still just 1. What am I doing wrong? What about the big one? What about the big attack? Let's take a look at that. Because it's got 3 circles. Does that mean it gets like 3 different attacks? Is that what it is? Ah. He knows 3 attacks. Each weapon uses a different attack. Theoretically, you can use 1, 2, or 3. If it has a circle on it, you get that attack. With this special weapon, you get 3. So do I risk the Demon Slayer for this zone? I think no matter how you cut it, I think you don't risk the Demon Slayer. I think it's just too 5%. I'll still use the broadsword, I guess, till it breaks. It's a 6% weapon. Does that mean that it goes up when I attack? If I lose it, it's not that big a deal. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna keep going.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Maybe we shouldn't have just kept going.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Balesti. I see this foe will not.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. I'm not strong enough.
Oh yeah, she's got a lightning sword. She absorbs stuff. Cool. What's not cool is Lawfer. Alright, so it says Lawfer's got a CT. So, oh, that's because he can't use his super. Neither can Valkyrie. Lawfer can't use his super for 2 turns. Valkyrie can't use it for 1. Couldn't even break. Okay. Can I flee combat, maybe? Can't flee. And I lose a turn doing that. I feel like I can kill these guys. I've just got to bust out all the stops. Let's reload. Alright, this time, let's go back to... Why is it taking us such a hard zone? This is transfer. I don't want to do that yet. Divine items. Let's look at the swords. I have access to Two-Handed Blade, Hack Blade, and the Elemental Edge. I think I've got to go Elemental Edge. It's got to be worth it. Because then he can attack 3 times. And then I switch out... Again, switch out Llewellyn. He just doesn't have the health to survive for Lawfer. I mean, they're definitely like missing some HP. Maybe that's because of, I guess, the upgrades. She still only has 2 attacks, but I will say that being able to absorb lightning is huge right now. So we're going to keep with that. Maybe I could use spectacles to identify. Yeah, let's do some workarounds here. I think we can kill those guys. I'm not running away from this one yet. And maybe it's because we're coming in at a different angle, but it's like safer. Okay, it should be standard guys. We just fought these people. We need to focus on the Banshees because they could curse us. We also might need to bring in Nanami because of her ability to normalize. Ooh, I can teach Jolanda how to normalize. That might be good. Alright, let's think about this. Think. Does Jolanda have normalize? No, she doesn't. I don't even know if normalize works on clerks. I got a bunch of charge there. Not gonna do any supers. Save that for the banshees. I should attack. I just said I was gonna attack the banshee first. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, that just killed him? Am I not seeing the damage? What is his damage? Now they just don't have any health. Alright, this is perfect. The enemy is one shot. It's Jolanda's up. She can just heal. Get everybody basically to max, if not to max. And then we'll follow up. Smack him once. I've not got that weapon combo down.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Nice. Now this is what I'm worried about. Again, let's save it. Let's grab up a little save here. Technically, I guess that's outside of my typical rules, but and I just ran into him.
To my side, my noble
This is not good, y'all. Alright. Hey, I think that healed like a good chunk of that. Okay. First, let us use an item. And let's let Jolanda use it so she doesn't burn her thing, and we're going to use spectacles on this character. Weakness is dark, but it's worth 3,000 experience. Oh my lord, that's great. Okay. Does that mean, can I use another item? I think I could turn a holy crystal into a dark crystal. I'm not going to do that right now, but I could do that. Okay. Don't know my attack patterns yet. Let's just try this. Fainted, okay. Which I knew he was going to faint. Keep healing him, keep healing him. Now we're gonna try to... We're gonna go supers on this guy.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. I'm not strong enough.
That's not good. Did he miss? Is that what's going on? It's hard for me to juggle all this, like, visually.
Not so easy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Ha! Nivalang Valesti. Surely you realize resistance is...
I stake everything on this single blow.
This will push him to half health. We'll be down 2 specials, but that's okay.
Are you still alive?
He fainted. Nice. And the heal. Alright, we leave the fainted alone. And we break to faint this guy. Didn't work. That's fine. Alright, back over here. John is still not up. That's okay.
I stake everything on this single blow.
Keep entering. I wanted to X.
Finishing strike.
I think Arngrim's just going to do more damage.
Just
I may get a secondary attack, though, which would be helpful.
fine, then I shall strike again. Forget it.
Okay, we got another one. We're just going to... We can finish him off, no problem, next turn. We're going to use our full attack to do this.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Yeah, he does way more damage. If I can follow it up, though,
It shall be engraved
he'll be
upon
dead.
your soul. Divine assault.
Finally, like, a reason to use my supers. Other than bosses. Of course, this feels like a boss. Moffer's about to break up.
Molesty. Return from whence you came.
Nice, got some gems.
I stake everything on this single blow.
Those gems are going to be really important this time. I mean, extra 5% experience on 3,000 is a lot. I had a lot of opportunities to juggle too. And my characters are in decent health. This is a good run.
Oblivion awaits thee.
2 levels, 6,000, 7,590. Great. And it pushed Yolanda to level 10. Nice, nice job. Wrap up a save there. Alright, started the fight.
To
Sweet,
my
sweet.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright. Spiders and banshees, we can deal with that. Don't know if we need to burn Jolanda's skill here.
I grow tired of you.
Of course I wasted it. That's fine.
Finishing strike.
Key is that that dude's dead.
Dead already?
And Final Blast got a long. You can't. It's weird. You can't follow up his second and third attack. And I forgot to attack twice with Arngrim. He can combo himself. Okay, now I see why people like
No
Arngrim.
matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Alright, we got. Wait a second. Use transmute Holy Crystal into Shadow Crystal. If I run myself into a tight spot, I could use the Shadow Crystal. And I believe I could turn the Shadow Crystal back into... Now I can turn a Flare Crystal. Looks like it transfers. Oh, buddy.
To my side, my
He's trying to
noble
say leave.
Einherjar.
Okay, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just see what the Shadow Crystal does. Do we want to do that? We can kill these guys without it, and we know how powerful the crystals are. I'm gonna hold off into it unless I think we're like gonna wipe or something. So I could start with Jolanda. Yeah. Did not follow up well there, but I did get a crystal.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright, way over half. Let's follow up with
You're next.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Valkyrie.
Divine assault. Nivelang Valesti.
Solid.
Surely
If I
you
can...
realize
Ooh, I can follow up one more time. Okay. I don't want to do the magic, because it'll burn her turns.
Justice stream. Fine, then I shall strike again.
Oh,
No, not here.
they have an explosion attack, y'all. Alright, let's Shadow Crystal. And we'll answer a couple questions with this. One, how rare are the plumes if we needed to revive somebody? Two, do they get experience if they're dead? Theoretically, it should kill. Yeah. It even produced a gem.
They were no match for us.
Alright. So let's use an item. Yeah, I don't know what their experience was, so I can't quite tell if they got any experience there. Use item. Find our plume. Union plume. Okay. And then I think I need to find a standard fight and revive. Gosh, I've got to be careful. Well, even if I do, it's not going to do everything. So let's go ahead and burn a couple of elixirs. So on Valkyrie and Arngrim, they got tons of health. There's an item in here. Oh, here we go. Iron ore. Ebony powder. Let's take a look. Ebony powder says, beautiful black powder creating by grinding down black pearls, and iron ore, a large nugget of iron ore. They can be converted to 0, so they're only for transmuting. This transmutes into a skill potion, and this transmutes into an ebony powder. What? Potion which raises capacity points by 20. Alright, and then I believe a skill, this cannot be converted to MP. I was thinking it could be. Goes into ebony powder, which again goes into a skill potion. So, alright. Looking at the blue. Oh lord, I didn't know I could actually go up there.
my noble Einherjar.
Okay, we're solid, we're solid.
We may be in trouble.
Yeah, we're good. The enemies are pretty easy. No supers. Let's Smack him one good time.
Forget it.
Perfect. She's gonna be able to heal, and we're gonna be back up to par. I should have juggled. He's floaty, so I guess he doesn't juggle the same, does he? It's fine. 5% of 400 wouldn't have been insane anyway. Seeing. Okay, chess. Broken blade. Elemental scepter. Mithra ore. Now we know that broken blades can't be transmuted into anything. No, it can be transmuted, but it can't be converted. We turn into a broadsword. Great. And then this can become an earring of healing, or doesn't do anything normally, and it's not worth any MP. So we'll go ahead and turn it into a earring of healing, and then we're going to take a look at this earring. Wow, 10% DME per turn. I feel like it goes on Valkyrie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it goes on Arngrim, just because Arngrim, he has the most HP, so he gets more. But that being said, Valkyrie can use first aid on chance. So I think having her alive seems more important. And while I haven't tested it, I have some theory that this might be a game where if Valkyrie dies, we all die. It's really hard to tell the backgrounds apart here. It's all really just kind of nasty. That being said, I don't have a map either. That's strange. Maybe it's just, that's why they call it the Caves of Oblivions. You gotta figure it out on your own. I think this is the only zone I can go to. This looks like an entirely different cave than the one we were at earlier. But it did have a couple of really solid battles. And we got a couple of solid items. There's nothing perfect, but at least it didn't take us into that 5,000 area, right? Okay. Again, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna save it. And we're gonna double check our time. So we've got 6 periods left. I'm gonna concentrate. That's gonna be 2 periods. Okay, did it just not give me anything? It just didn't give me anything, did it? My previous save was manual save, so we're gonna manual save it, manual load it. Alright. Just to reiterate, to make sure I didn't miss something. We're going back. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's a map. I could have used this whole time. Oh man, if anybody put this in the comments of the first video, it's gonna be very funny. Okay. Okay, again, saved it, make sure I saved it, we're gonna double check. If concentration does nothing, obviously I'm not gonna concentrate. All it does is forward time, and we don't want time forwarded. So let's think what, I feel like going right back into that Cave of Oblivion, assuming it doesn't take us, in a situation where we go back into that dangerous zone from Chapter 1 with 5,000 multi-hit people. Alright, we came in from the right this time, which is the way we came in when we died earlier. Alright, I skipped the first guy. I don't see any secrets here. This is probably not good.
We have nothing but to fight.
Alright. Item. Let Jolanda use. Well, no, not Jolanda. Let's use its spectacles. Weakness is holy. He's got 15,000 HP. And he gives the same amount of experience as those orb guys. Well, a little less. Right, a little less. This guy could be beatable. Maybe. I don't think I have the holy item anymore. Nope. Got a flare crystal. Alright. Well, that sucks. And he doesn't have a holy spell. He didn't have a secondary weakness, just got holy, so we're just going to... We're not going to attack with Jolanda. No, we can. We can attack with Jolanda. Uh-oh.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Your time is short, monster.
No, I'm not using her spell. She won't be able to do anything. Oh, I blocked. Holy crap. It was just one attack. Okay. He's got the Demon Slayer.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
None of these people can do damage other than him.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Faint. Okay. That ain't good. How about a magic attack? How about, like, Frigid Damsel? One damage. There's no need to waste time there.
Nice try.
Alright, he's back. He can't do a super yet. That's okay. There's no need to really... Can't do a super yet, so there's no need to mess with that. He just needs to do damage. That's okay. We're gonna have... We'll do in the back. He's gonna use an elixir on Arngrim.
stake everything on this single.
Tired of waiting. Alright. This guy might be beatable, but it would be very situational. We're just gonna assume it's another dead end, like it was in Act 1. Just gonna leave. Okay, so we need to get some information back, or get some more experience. So where are we gonna go? Let's just go back to the Dragon Castle Caverns. It's not perfect. Well, it's the Dragon Castle Caverns, our most recent location, because I cannot remember where that was. We've got the Nethov Swamp, super early in the game. We've got the Mountain Ruins, that's snow, second area. We've got ourselves the Forest of Woe, I believe that's number 3. And the Soul Catacombs. So, yeah, definitely this is the location over here. Back into the castle we go. Dragon Castle Caverns. Okay, so let's switch characters, because this area is much easier. I'll learn more about combos here. We're going to focus on levels. That's our most important thing. I obviously want Lawfer, and then I'm going to get around. So they're 10, they're doing okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
He can hit all 3, which is really good. How do I do it in such a way that, like, it's gonna launch him up? Alright, Nanami is super weak right now. I need to heal her. Oops, let me do that. That works. Just as long as Nanami doesn't get attacked, I can use an elixir after the fight. It's my recall.
Let us go, my friends.
Maybe triangle, circle, triangle, triangle would do. Oh, I forgot to heal her. Damn it. There, darn it.
Don't do anything rash,
Let's
my
do
friends.
triangle, triangle. Aw. I really juggled in that time. And then that should be enough fire gems for her to get to go again.
You missed.
She doesn't have CT, so I'm right. Okay, so again, fire, fire. Can't believe that doesn't juggle.
Is Is everyone all right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Okay, so again, 1, 2, and 3. That worked that time because I hit him on the way up.
You missed.
Alright, let's try again. Okay, so again, let's go triangle, triangle, launch up. Oh man, I really feel like that's about to hit. This does. Let's try this. Okay. If I knock him up, well, that was ignore me. Let's finish it.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. You have no more reason to live.
I've got to try harder, or...
That's pretty good. I probably should give her some extra help if I haven't. Give her 1 point of survival, but she honestly doesn't have that much in the way of capacity points. I need to make her a hero if I'm going to ever turn her in. Doesn't seem like a caster I'm actually going to use. Like long term, assuming that I can even situate myself to where I keep any characters. Can't level that into anymore. Okay. So all of her hero stuff is done. So let's give her something else. Could I get more first aid points? Also do more weight reaction. This says it only increases attack level. I'm thinking if like I could get to the point where it attacked more often, that might be good, but I can also do magic power. Which is never bad. But I kind of want to leave some trait points. Shoot.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
Alright. So that did launch a little bit.
You missed.
If I do everybody's attacks, I can get some gems. I'm just not good at the actual pattern. There's just so many attacks.
You missed.
Okay, wait. She can't. Okay, this is a bird turn. Just gonna pass. I wish there was a defend, but nice. Oh wow. Didn't realize the Banshee was still alive. Okay.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
3 magic gems at a time.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Yeah, that's a system for getting back red gems. Pretty good. He cursed it. Did he not get cured of curse from... No, he did. Actually, let's rest for a second. You know, I always see that
I am Brondaikichi. Excellent fortune.
kind of levels we're looking at. Economy's still pretty low. I might actually use some XP orb, but no, probably not at the moment. Let's just focus on clearing the enemies and getting the experience and get out of here. I'll keep trying to juggle, but as I'm about to get rid of Lawfer, this team's not going to be sticking around very much longer. So I'll just focus on the kills. Alright, well that's an exit. Good, but there's nothing here. No blue orb in this location. I don't think I'm gonna get any blue orbs because
To my side, my
I have already
Einherjar.
exhausted this location, so.
You missed.
I stake everything on this
I didn't mean to do
single
that,
blow.
but... Well, actually I did, because that meant that I couldn't attack with something else.
Justice stream.
Or that I paused too long, I'm not sure the difference. Don't like that. It seems like if I wait mid-jump back, I could actually hook those. Alright, she got a level, that's good. But she's still in orange. No, she leveled up, I guess, and got max. I fell down here, so let's go back up. Actually, I might be able to go back up. Alright, that's even further down. Okay. Let's wait before we go further down. Let's go up. Left. Alright, nothing here. Back down this way. I got a map. Let's double check. So there's two dead ends. There's a dead end down here. There's a dead end up there. And there's an item I missed. Interesting. A savory. Let's take a look. Savory says, herb which gives off refreshing smell. Has power to purify user's body. And I can't use it. Transmutation turns into a banish, which is the purifier. And convert to MP turns into 4 MP. I guess I'll just turn it into an item. And then I can't convert the banish, but I could sell the banish for exactly 1 extra MP. But I won't do that because I know anything in this game. Oh man, I wonder if this means I missed a boss. The whole location I missed. This looks bad. Might as well weaken him.
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me.
Dodge on my dodge. Now she should have her spell back because
Is everyone all right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no.
to my side, my noble Ontario. Let's knock down a banshee. Shoot. Oh well. Okay, so that means that if I pause, it'll give a chance to do the special, even if I still have some attacks left. I need to take a second and look at my special. Yeah, just like that. Of course, I didn't need to do that there, but that's okay. Damage is fine, but if you curse me, I will curse you. With bullets. I guess since CT goes through levels, like sometimes I'll come in with charge down. At least it seems like that. Then that implies that getting gems even at the end is important. Wow, I missed a lot of enemies last time. Trial and error.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
underestimate me.
Oh, she went down. Okay. Because she can't heal, she's not a great fit at the moment. She can cure disease, so it seems like I should rotate between the two. Man, getting experience for her is so important. I'm gonna try one more time, and then this time I'm gonna raise up her survivability. Hopefully she can survive a little longer. Can I get those more of those blooms? Let's take a look. Well, it's divine status. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. Agent enemy search. Lapis doesn't have inherent value, right? So I could turn it into an enemy search. And then could I transmute an enemy search? No, then none of those items are on this list. Can't convert them either. Well. Okay. I revived her. I don't know if that was wise. I might have been able to get that back, but I'm trying never to rest, I guess. Let's get Jolanda back, and then use an item to give her normalize. And then let's also... I don't think I have any access to... Allows you to memorize Sap Guard. Oh. Spell that reduces enemies RDM. Pretty good. Don't know when I'm going to use that yet. Okay. I don't think I have to do anything else to her. She's just going to keep using the same move. And she'll have access to heal and normalize, which will help us out immensely. I have a feeling I'm going to find a boss down here, and that could mean that I set us back quite a bit by missing it the first time.
Nothing but to fight.
You missed.
I replied too quickly.
Was I of any help?
Double check, I didn't see the blue orb here, so I think we're good. Anybody wounded? Not really. Is this a boss? Save point. It's boss adjacent. Okay, so I could divine an item, prime banish, that gets rid of a bunch of stuff. I'm looking at Union Plume, that's what I want. I want to at least have, like, I don't know, like 2 more of those. We'll sit on the rest for now. Once we go into the next act, we'll probably get some more items to pick from, so... Oh, I just... Oh man, there's so many directions I didn't go. I don't have a healing, I don't have a holy item. Could it really be that the legendary creature living in the bowels of this cave was a dragon? What is it, Battle Maiden? Are you afraid? This cavern has drank too much blood. It is time to return this place back to its original form. Don't make me laugh with such words. They are but empty boasts. By my word, dragon, you shall return to the grave.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Yeah, super disappointed I missed this. But again, if we want a perfect playthrough, we'll go again.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Lance sword! Now I leave it to you, my friends.
Alright, let's see what kind of damage. Yeah, this guy's pretty easy.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Lance sword! Now I leave it to you, my friends.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. Did that do it?
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Oh good, I got holy water. Everything for Odin. Oh, nice. The experience went up. I should have switched characters and get a bunch of experience with them. Unless it gets to everybody. Somebody leveled up. What do we got? Item here. Oh, multiple. Oh. I pressed A to quickly. Fox glove. Aconite. Aconite is extremely poisonous medical herb, and slanting rain allows character to learn slanting rain. I don't know what slanting rain is. That's like, oh, it's a skill, not doesn't teach everybody slanting or never mind, you know. Player crystals, what that transmutes into, which I imagine is fine because it doesn't seem to transmute into anything else. So. Player crystals can become ice crystals, and they probably go down the line. Actually, I think flare becomes ice, becomes flare again. Alright, I should be able to get back up there. So I'm gonna just do this, this, double it up, and then I'll do this. Oh, wrong way. that messed up real bad. Okay. I want to make it back up so I can get those experience points I missed. I went backwards that time. Let's see if there's something over there. I mean, I doubt there is, but... Maybe I did get them all. Even if I miss one or two, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, here's an exit. Let's just take this exit. Alright. Question is, how bad was that? So at the moment, I'm gonna have... So, let's save it. Just do a traditional save. And then we'll do a save state. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're gonna need to do our test here. Concentration. Because theoretically, if we were supposed to kill that dragon, then that could have found us something. But it did not. It didn't find us anything. So, we've got ourselves a free day. Free day, and then we gotta turn 1 or 2 people in. Man, Llewellyn's got really low hero value. Nonomi's 96. I know I can turn in 2, but I can't imagine that's worth it at this point. Until I get much more eye guys. Question is, where do we want to go? And I can't think of anywhere else except for back in that location, but... we have a couple of updates. As you can probably see, my camera is in a different position. So I'm hoping that this is going to cover up less. Now you see there is a mini map. We're going to switch to this map. I'm going to try to do that every time. And if I do that, I think no matter what the menu is, for the most part, you're not going to see things covered up. There's a little bit of max covered up here. I don't think that's too important. My lighting's a little off, but I'll fix it as we go. Okay. As I was fixing my camera, I was screwing around and looking for like battles and things. I wanted to go back and see if Cave of Oblivion did anything special, but just like we said, when it doesn't tell us to go to Cave of Oblivion, it seems, except for the first time, of course, it seems that it takes us through that right location to those extremely powerful enemies. And I found out something interesting there, and I found out something interesting back at our at the Yamato location. So since I found those things out, I'm going to re-go over my findings here. And we're going to go to the Cave of Oblivion. It's going to be the next 2 periods, and then I have at least 1 period where I want to go to just a normal town. But ultimately, this is going to be pretty powerful. So, I'll show all the details of everything that I found, and we will see how it goes. Waffler's kind of damaged right now. I think it's worth using an item on him. Elixir. Cool. That ought to be good enough just to show you what it is that I do. So, first, we're going to save it. Let's give it a soft save and a hard save. Might actually be the opposite on an emulator. Okay. Back to the Cave of Oblivion. It's going to take up 2 of our final periods. But that is okay. That's not something we're too worried about. I found out there's 2 bad guys in this location. There's that skull. It's 4 different birds. So let's rehash here. Let's save state, and I'll show you the birds. So first, see, you can't fall, because if you fall, then everything's over. You can't be back up at least in a sort of reasonable amount of time. Okay, so let's show you the skull. If you guys remember, very early down we died to these things. We're just going to pass turn to show how much damage they do. It's absurd. That was like 27,000 damage. They're killing us all. Oh, there's a piece of information. I wanted to know... First of all, can I flee this? I can't. Okay. So let's find out 2 pieces of information. 1, if you flee, it looks like the enemy disappears. 2, it does look like Valkyrie can die, but she comes back at 1 health as long as the party doesn't wipe. I presume if the party wipes, we're gone. But let's test that out. I've never actually died before. So, this is a weird guy. I forget the name of him. But he's just waiting here. There's no dialogue when you come up to him. You can just fight him like a normal enemy.
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
This guy is... the spectacles. He is in weakness. Weakness to holy has 15,000 damage. With our current situation... Guess he can't change weapons. I have a very powerful weapon. It's called like Demon Bane or something. It could break in like 5% of the time. It's not a good weapon to use, but if I do have it, I can attack and hit him with Arngrim. But let's take a look. If I try to attack him with her or anyone else, 1 damage. No damage at all.
It cannot be.
But when I attack him for him, it does damage. It's not a lot of damage, but with his supers and everything, you can hit him pretty good. But it's almost impossible to kill him. Does a little bit of damage with magic too. Alright, let's see what happens when you die. Wiped out, ... Okay, takes us up here. It just looks like we passed time and everybody's dead. Okay, Arngrim didn't die, though? Didn't get... I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're going to reload the state. Because we now found out some information. One Valkyrie goes down, but she doesn't die. She doesn't need to be revived by a plume. She's not really alive. She's a ghost or some sort of god. But something I found out is I was trying to use items because the guy's weak to holy. If you remember, we fought the Draco Lich, or Draco, the zombie dragon earlier, and one-shot him with a holy item. We don't have a holy item. We've got a lot of other types of items, but we don't have holy. We used our last one switching it to darkness for the lightning orb guys, which did help, but not to the degree that a holy item would do. This holy water, I don't... Maybe? No, it turns into a lapis. I've got some items here. Let's go ahead and convert those. Oh, I forgot. This is something else. The transmuting, I didn't realize, took 5 MP. It's 5 MP for everything, but it does add up. But this lapis lazuli, which I cannot transmute into anything except for an enemy search, which we already have, gives us 200. Perfect. That's all the transmutation we need. Anything like foxglove or here's vegetable seeds, we can convert with no negatives. I think quartz gem might also... Yeah, it can't be converted, so we now have a malice search. We'll take a look and see what that is. Oh yeah, we got sap guard. Sap guard is some sort of skill, but it's a spell. It says reduces a spell that reduces enemies' RDM amount, depend on the enemy's resistance. That makes them more vulnerable. That might have been pretty valuable against that guy. We'll cover that when we get there. Okay. Key is, I found out that we had from earlier the Tome of Alchemy, a book detailing the secrets of alchemy. It has the power to eliminate all enemies and transform them into magic gems. I was just spamming items trying to kill the guy with the 2 swords. And I found out that the Tome of Alchemy auto-kills him. Auto-kills all of the enemies. Except for he's only worth... I mean, he's worth a decent bit. But the birds are worth so much more because there's 4 of them. And then getting way more gems. So my idea is to switch our party out to the people we want to level up the most. In this case, I definitely want Nanami. I think Laufer's strong enough, so we could get Llewellyn, giving him more of an opportunity to be valuable. Armgren is never bad to level up, but maybe we should level up Laufer. Let's go ahead and level up Laufer. Let's make him a really tough hero. So we'll get all our side characters. Arngrim and Jolanda, they're solid. They're doing great. Let's get these characters in. So if I do this right, all I have to do is attack this and use an item on the first turn. Everybody's dead.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Yes, this time you're correct. We are totally outmatched. But Tome of Alchemy, they're all dead. 3 items. Whole bunch of gems. Now look at all this experience we get too.
I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
Yeah, good fortune seems correct. And apparently there are different size gems, or, you know, it might be that every 10 turns into a big gem to represent it. So that would be 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. So that's 29 times 5% experience up. We over doubled the experience we got there, getting tons of levels. We got an iron ore and 2 feathers. Let's take a look at the feathers. I believe they are just items that can't be turned into anything. They can only be transmuted. We get ebony powder, which turns into converts into nothing, transmutes into skill potion, never bad. And we got a couple of feathers, which transmute into elixirs. Great. That's from elixirs. Valkyrie's level 13, Laufer's 11, Llewellyn's 11, Nanami's up to 9, so they are in a way better position. And as I said, there's that one skeleton guy we can't really fight at the moment, unless we got kind of lucky. And unless there are some things I could do with Sapigard or something, but I don't know enough yet. We will play with that another time. I don't want to do too much testing back to back. So we have pushed to 22, and there is 23. Again, I'm going to convert over here. And I believe this whole island here is Yamato. So we're going to save it. Save. And then soft save, because I think that was totally worth it. That was easily twice as much, if not way more experience than doing that whole zone again, which was what I was looking for. So also whenever I was going through here, one of my concerns was where my camera was placed before, the top left of the screen. You couldn't see certain names. So I wanted to see if conversation was better. So I jumped into Yamato, into this location, Highline, just to see, I was like, I'll pop in, I'll talk to some people, never been there before, and I stumbled upon something interesting. So we're going to pop in here, we're just going to go through all the dialogue bits and go from there. Okay, first, it covers up the face a little bit, but it's still visible. Woman, how odd, a traveler from overseas. Highline has become a peaceful place. I mean, compared to how things used to be with the merfolk. Merfolk? What are merfolk? Have we seen them? There was a lot of aquatic enemies there. This guy's got a cool look. Jun. Have you heard of a cave known as the Dark Mirror? I don't think so. Right, I guess I can't talk to just her. Or just him, they're having a conversation. Traveler, I wonder if it's true that the demon army is closing in on Highline. The war in the east shows no signs of ending. But the rumors about the demon army continue. As long as we have Lady Shiho to protect us, this land has little to fear from its enemies. No matter how much glory the war brings, it won't bring my son back to me. Fair. It's pretty. So this is what I found, and I freaked out. It's Nanami. She's just here. Does that mean she's alive? Does that mean she didn't have to die? Does that mean Laufer's not dead? I thought they had to die to become souls, so that they could follow us around. But maybe she can bring in living people? I don't know. Oh, it's not Nanami. It's Minayo. Honored parents, please accept this. I guess the sprite just looked the same. I didn't talk to her. So maybe this was a waste of time. Dragon Bane. Is that like Demon Bane? Or Demon Slayer? It is not. Maybe it's a spear? Nope. Not a bow. She can wield a dagger? Sword or something? Short sword forged by a powerful ally of the gods. It is weak and in destructive power, but it improves magic ability of the wielder. Yeah, I would say that's improved magic ability. That is over double and greatly increases resistance. It also seems thematic that Nanami would get it, but we may trade it out with Jolanda at some point if necessary. But man, I bet she hits like a truck with the lightning bolts there. Not that I've been using them because I could juggle, but you know, maybe I'll start using it. I can figure out how to get good dark points. It might just be better to focus on dark points. I mean, you definitely get less experience, but there's a lot of ways to get experience in this game. Okay, so that does take up one of our notches, but that item's worth it. Now, what this brought to my head was there might be other stuff we missed. Now, maybe it's just because we came here first. We did get that item for Llewellyn, and we have one period left. So my idea is let's go ahead and send Loffer. Let's make sure he's all set up. Let's send Loffer off and bring back in our other melee, Arngrim. After which we go to each of the locations and just quickly scan through and see if there's anything worth looking at. Reloading it when we don't find anything. He's got 511. I was pretty sure this was max. Maybe you can get more later. Hero value, a whole bunch is what his hero value is. He's already got the three things: the identify, leadership, and tactics. So we've got a bunch of things. So the question is, what's going to help us? What's going to help the team out, right? What's going to help Odin? Formation, march, fight. I mean, his personal stats may not matter as much as these like stats that only affect ability to detect traps. I'm assuming that's detect the traps on the chests, which are it's just not as important as some of these other things, but I don't know how it works, so I'm just going to kind of wing it here. Trick, knowledge, and strategy. These things affect stats. Even formation does. Avoid. Okay, these abilities here are non-stat related. So let's maybe max them out. I mean, he's going to be like the best leader ever. Knowledge of military formations. That sounds cool. Can't max it out. What else can I learn? I can learn something. Let's get some to march, trick, avoid. What else can I get? Find trap, hear noise. I don't have enough for fight. That's fine. He looks stacked. And she also mentioned that equipment matters. So let's double check. He doesn't have anything here, but that's not a problem. He's got one of each of these items. He's got silver, best armor, best weapon. Alright, now remember, one of the reasons why we want to send him is we want to find out if... This might be one that my head's covering up. If so, I'm going to take it away for a second. Okay, so you see here on spinning spear, let's get rid of that. Held number inside, I have 1 I'm holding. Create weapon max number, I can only create 1 because you can only have 2. So the question becomes, if I send him off with spinning spear, is it going to remove that 1 limit and we're going to be able to get 2? Or are we still only going to be able to get 1? And even if we're locked out, like it's only 1 item, I don't even know how many characters there are. Okay. So again, transfer Loffer. Wait. We wanted to try something, right? I know my friend said that you can't do arm grim, but I'd at least like to see what the dialogue is. So let's do this. Let's switch, change the team here. Didn't mean to do that. And to do this, and then arm grim. So the other option is, got the elemental edge. Oh yeah, I had the elemental edge, not the Daemon Slayer. Elemental edge. We wanted to put on. This says raises special attack damage by 30%. Pretty good. But the Daemon Slayer does some insane stat bonuses here. 485, right? I don't have any silver stuff. Not worried about silver stuff. I don't want to use any more MP on him. But I am going to raise his skills up, maybe. Instead of that, I'm going to give him, like, attack power. Just keep raising that up. Then I guess fight. And what else could I do? Avoid. Used up all his points. And now we're going to try to transfer him. And we'll see what the game tells us. Character transfer refused. Okay. That's I guess that's it. He's super tough. We will send Loffer. It gives me a thing, so let's... Okay, it's only refusing arm grim. Gotcha. Party, edit, change. We'll grab up Luel. So, 100%. I was hoping there was like a dialogue with Freya being like, hey, so about that guy you sent. Now we have completely sent off Loffer. He should be kicking a lot of butt right now. But what we want to do is we want to go to the different locations and see if anything's changed. So let's systematically just go. If there's nothing immediate, I'm probably just gonna... Oh! None of these losers are even worth my trouble. Forget this, I'm going home. Is that? Hey, what was she like? Was she beautiful? Lucian, okay? What a fool. She was barely 14. I guess she was kind of cute, but she would have been beautiful. I suppose she wasn't all that special looking, but what? It was just her hair was silver. And when the light struck it, it shimmered like a sapphire. It was so beautiful. What?
You still love them after all these years.
Silver hair?
That's a totally different person. The only thing that's the same is the color of her hair. I mean, the girl he was talking about, she's dead.
Ouch. You throw a stone at her? Wait, what did I do? Oh, my controller died.
What am I doing? I'm not gonna get all jealous over some total stranger. That's just pathetic.
Kind of interested in getting Claire. I hope she's playable. Dulce. Thank the gods you're gonna be okay. Please forgive her. She's just a child. She? The girl who threw a rock at you was my daughter. Although we're not related by blood. Auntie Dulce. Oh. How are you today, Madame Dulce? We brought today's earnings. Oh, is that you, Lucian? Thank you for your generosity. Here it is. Come on. Wake up, Valkyrie. Oh, this is Lady Meryl. Earlier today, Claire hit her with a rock. Oh, she's calling herself Meryl. I feel like she would at least say Lenneth, but maybe Lenneth is like known in this location? Claire? Claire did that? That isn't like her. I'm very sorry, ma'am. Claire is just a little... What? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's nothing. It is good to meet you, Lucian. Was it? Oh, that was a period comma. A withered old woman like me can't make it living alone. But I'm able to live like this because Lucian brings me money each and every day. But lately I've been hearing upsetting rumors. It makes me wonder if my foster children are doing something improper to get the money. What do you care why I did it? Fine. I did it because I was jealous. I did it because she was beautiful. I did it because of her silver hair. Claire. You don't know how it makes me feel, having to share you with her ghost. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, how about a thematic way to end our chapter, right? Yeah. I didn't ran into that the first time. The Claire character obviously is very it's a trope, jealous person, someone in their past, but the end part where she's like how it feels to come in second to a ghost is that's a good line. I'm paraphrasing it. I like Claire's like style, and I really like what they did with Lucian. Lucian's definitely got that Dart vibe from Legend of Dragoon, or vice versa. I'm pretty sure this probably came out first. But love that. Love the cutscene flying up in the air. Super excited to find out how that goes. I know it's like a tradition, or at least it's in stories we talk about, like having locks of hair. In the modern world, I think it would be really weird. But maybe, it was, more symbolic and less creepy. But it is, it's Lucian, kid, has may die. Sounds awful, awful situation. Um, as well as like, there's no photographs, right? There, as far as I know, unless magic amped up technology, this is not a world where you can have anything to really remind yourself of someone else in a in a situation where they die very young, very very poor. They might as well not exist. Whereas our world, we could be thinking about someone who's been dead since the 80s just by having just photographs of them like everywhere. um, even earlier than that. It's an interesting concept. Here we go. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded. Begins sacred phase. Sacred phase. Chapter 2-2 into 3.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
How we doing? Oh, Veneer Army's getting tougher. What did I do? Oh, okay. Here we go. -2 Veneer Army, +2 Azer Army. That's gotta be Laufer's doing, right?
Our current situation is the enemy is fighting ferociously. We must take care.
That sounds better than we are doomed.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheria?
Absolutely. First,
You
Belinus.
wish to know his status?
Yeah. How's he doing? Because we didn't give him any hero traits. His hero value has gone up. That's good. Return to Valhalla? What is this? Oops.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheria?
Yeah, I didn't mean to back up. I'm just trying to...
You wish to know his status?
Yeah. He has returned to Valhalla. He's had special training. Inspection of Roro Cave. Conversation with Uhl. Battle of the Wilderness Victors. Passable roll +5. Is that any more information? Rank level 19. He hasn't changed, I don't think.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheria?
Yes. Tell me about
You
Laufer.
wish to know his status?
Yes. Oh, 223. But he's only god level rank 15. Wow, that must mean that they go up really high. Valuation +101. Platoon, second platoon. Awarded length of 15th god. Experimental use of artifacts. Report of experiment results. Patrol of Valhalla, palace, and environs. I don't know what that means. Interrogation of prisoners, -5. Pursuit of the spies. Victories. Major role in ferocious attack. Led unit perfectly. Brilliant strategy. Identify item perfectly. -discovered wounded soldier. That looks great. Looks like he's doing great. Odin should be
Do you
super
wish to know
stoked.
the status of our Anheria?
No, I'm good.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
Yes. Magnificent. Excited.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Wow, okay. Last time was 2,000. Almost 7,000.
The Lord
Nice.
Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Elemental Scepter again, another lightning bolt. Shadow Servant. I think that's the shadow spell. That's great because we don't have a shadow spell right now. Splash, don't know. Heal. Oh my god, Nanami can get heal now. Throw, don't know what that is. Extreme Guard, and Emerald Necklace.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need archers.
Alright, Llewellyn, you're up. Make you into a hero. I'm now taking a picture of the demands. Oh, wait, did I get... I don't know if I got the hero value. I don't think I did. Let's do that. Okay, cool. 65. He's already above 65. Archer, find trap, survival.
Send us someone who can strike from... We need an Einherjar who can gather intelligence. Send us an Einherjar skilled at reconnaissance. May fate guide your hand. I pray for your good fortune.
Alright, so let's back up for a second. We got another 24 period. Valuation still at 100. We got more materialization points. Let's take a look at our divine items. So, Prime Elixir. Did we have that before? We may have had that before. It's really expensive though. We can get Spectacles. I think Spectacles are amazing. We're definitely going to want to get more than... We have 8. That's fine for now. Might Potion, which raises attack power by 50% of base value. I don't have any of those. Those are 50%. Abnormal shields from abnormal status. Is there a magic potion? A lucid potion. Prevent the user being rendered them transparent. Lasts for 5 turns. Any attack behavior on the part of the user immediately negates. Okay, so like a sanctuary type thing. Combo potion. Special attack gauge. Can't imagine that's too valuable. Might potion, however, we should probably buy like a couple. At least. Alright, well that's the consumables. Okay, right off the bat, it looks like we've got ourselves some pretty decent attack 300 for the Walloon, but only 1 attack. The Kolishimard, I'm gonna call it that. 2 attacks, attack 150. Attack 300, okay. Still don't know who uses these, but we have a 7th sword, which is a 1 and 3, but that's only 2 attacks, 150, and a Nodachi, which is just a 2nd attack. It's a Wheelhander Classic, 2 attacks, and Striking Sword, just 1. That's 500 damage. That's pretty cool. Kuroseka, a 1 and 3. So 2 attacks, 1 attack. A rapid crossbow. Still, these only give 2 and 2 respectively. We have a crystal wand, which could be handy, but we just got that cool thing with Nanami, so she's good. And then of course Lightning Edge, which I just got another one, I think. I'll take a look. Ghost Shirai Blade. This is an Ghost Shirai Blade. Increase lightning damage by 2. Alright, these are the ones you can only have. I've got one of those. I got one of those from Odin last time, but I still don't have anybody who can use it. Spinning Spear. Okay, there we go. There's the answer. We can now get 2 Spinning Spears again. Which all of these at the bottom are like, feel like the only ones we really need to look at. I mean, Elemental Edge is the only one that we know. Hey, look. That's why he... that's why he did damage to the zombie. This is holy damage. Interesting. Holy prayer. Cool. Nice. Learned a lot there. Oh yeah, here's the important one, extra important one. Did we get any access to more armor? There's a feathered helm and a heraldic guard. What does she have on right now? Okay, she doesn't have those. Let's get those for her. I mean, the less damage... Oh, was this one of the items we got? Extreme Guard? Studded with fire gems, counterattacks by shooting flame at enemies. That sounds like fun. I wonder if that counts as magic damage. This reduces RDM, increases defense. It's a weird thing, but let's go for it. Extreme Guard. I didn't get any different swords. We're going to go back to the Elemental Edge. Glad I remembered that. Silver gauntlets. We'll get him some more silver stuff. Ooh, the emerald necklace. What does it do? Necklace of emeralds, which shines with a glorious blue light, increases CP by 100 when the wearer's level goes up. Holy gosh. That is super good. And it could help Arngrim actually make up for some of the things that he's missing. If I'm going to use him for a little while, I may keep the emerald necklace on him until we switch him out. I'm also going to go ahead and give him some silver stuff. I was expecting to see like better things here. So I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised whenever it didn't give us an extra, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a third one, right? So like different tiers. So it goes Saleh to silver. But I was expecting like whatever the gold equivalent is, right? I need a silver Saleh. Pretty good. Arngrim's got the teachings and everything. Nami's got... No, she does not. Looks like I might have bought it for her and just forgot. That Dragonbane is great. I mean, Elemental Scepter is only 300. And it has a chance to break. I guess at this point I could just use them. Because they break, they break. Alternatively, I could convert them to... Convert some of this stuff to MP. Let's get rid of that. Alright, like, yeah, Elemental Scepter is worth 1,000. That's way better as MP. I could get rid of some of this stuff, but I'm not too stressed about it. Until we need the... It seems like there's no negative side effects of just keeping things. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to visit this. If the ruby mace can be turned into a shadow gem. Alright, let's do it. The Viking sword, flare gem. Man, why did I miss this? Thunder gem, all the elemental gems. Backblade, thunder gem, holy gem for the crossbow bolts. Oh gosh, this is good. This is real good. That means we can come over here, unless it doesn't let us do this. It may not let us do this. So the bolt crossbow turns into a holy item, right? So now we come over here to use item, transmute. Prosperable. Or is the holy gem not what I'm thinking it is? Wait. Did it cost more? No, it's only cost 5. So let's go back to transmute the holy gem, which does holy magic attack, and then the shadow gem. For the cost of the item plus 5, we can get some of the best magic in the game. So we can officially try to kill those cave monsters. We could theoretically get a lot of experience by just murdering the birds over and over. So if we run into a situation where we don't know where to go next, we can run the gauntlet through the single one, since clearly the game's not going to tell me every time that we can do something. So it looks like I need to, every time that we go to a location, I kind of need to cycle. Like, go to all the blue locations, or follow what the game tells me to do. Because I feel like every time that we concentrate, it's helpful. It tells us where to go, and I think there's a real world where we just follow the concentration, right? We could do that for the rest of the game, but that would mean missing stuff. Jeez. In order to, like, I guess, maximize our time, it's going to be very focused. But if we do that, I think we're going to make some really powerful characters and not have to grind so much. I also wonder, did we get something? No, Jolanda is still the only backup character, so that whole video, while it's very thematic, was not necessarily, didn't get us anything. Whereas before, you know, what was it? Was it Llewellyn? Might not have been Llewellyn. I think it might have been Belinus, where it was just like, no, Belinus had a reason. Some of these characters just show up in our inventory. Like, I don't even know how they got there. Like, Laufer never had a conversation with Valkyrie. Laufer walked out of town and then presumably died and joined us. But we're on period 3. We've still got quite a bit of game left. And we're making great progress, so. Chapter 3. Do we want to check all the locations to see what we've missed? Or... we could try to search for new items, and I guess new locations. That's probably what we should do. Let's start with concentration.
Castle, look out! It's a miracle. They left this one intact. Behold thee, grand sting, forged from the very brilliance of the blue sky. By its power, the absolute evil of these grounds is contained.
That doesn't mean we should just throw our lives away. Come on out. Show your face.
See, you're not the only one who's sad. But you have to be strong.
I can't stand to hear kids cry.
Sounds like we got a big story for beginning of chapter 3 at Camilla Village. Oops. And Camilla Village is like here? No, Ars Artolia. Camilla Village. Whoa. This is not what I expected. This is awful. This isn't at all like Ward said. This is tragic. A basilisk, a cockatrice, or a gorgon? This seems a bit more than any of those beasts could handle. Only people who were petrified, nothing else. And there isn't a single person that hasn't been shattered. That's proof that whatever did this was no mere beast. It had intellect. Maybe like a basilisk tamer. Oh, a Medusa. There you go. Probably. This is bad. Anyway, let's look for survivors. Right. He's always said that anyone left alive is worth 1,000 oath. Is oath money? They're using a sword as a deadbolt? This blade. Hey, can you read this writing? These are ancient runes. Goodness. They're carved up the entire length of the blade. Behold the grand sting, forged from the very brilliance of the blue sky. By its power, the absolute evil of these grounds is contained. Absolute evil? Hey, maybe put it back in the door? Is that a child or a doll? It's a miracle. They left this one intact. Ishel, bring me the potion. So that's what happened. Huh. This kid released the evil. She was probably just playing around. Don't you think it's odd finding a little girl here? Anyway, there's no need to depetrify her right now. I can't stand to hear kids crying. I guess you're right. Maybe we should heal her once we're outside town. I plan to awaken that girl 100 years hence, as a reward for releasing me. Well, I got it right on the money. Wouldn't that have been pleasant? You bastard. Come on out and show your face. Vile creature, does it please you to perform acts of good shrouded in ill? Obscuring your true intention only makes it that much more hateful. Ah. He was one shot. The vial. I've got to protect it.
This is what is most important to you?
A Valkyrie? I'm not sure. I was so obsessed with it. All I can say is, I guess it was.
You have earned the right to live.
to live?
Yes, the right to life.
It didn't break. Another miracle. Well, I mean, dude's dead. Casual.
See, you're not the only one who's sad. But you have to be strong. Kasha will only grieve if you cry.
Alright, I'm guessing that means we got Casual in the party. Yeah, he's level 4. We're gonna rotate him out with Arngrim, I think. I kinda wanna keep our... Well, let's keep Arngrim. He's honestly lower than Llewellyn, so let's grab Casual instead of Llewellyn. And then, let's see what kind of equipment he is. I'm assuming big swords. Yeah, big swords. I could get him an elemental blade, which would probably be best. It's a little expensive, but having 3 attacks is just so important. Elemental edge. I mean, the other ones aren't even, it's not even a contest. Let's get, wait, what's Teach Beginnings? Malice Search. Oh, interesting. It just occurs to me that I have confused Malice Search and Enemy Search. Okay. So this is a red mark versus they glow red. I'd rather have the red mark, personally. Yeah, enemy search. Let's do that. Oh, I haven't looked at these. Whoa, there's a lot more here. This is where we really got the things, so... Small angel statue, which automatically heals holder of unconscious status. Chance of breaking 30%. Protect charm. Reduces invulnerable to... renders user invulnerable to physical attacks. Vulnerable to magic attacks. Resist charm might be important. Fairy earring is still something I really should be probably having on my casters. Armband raises physical attack by 30% base value. Okay. Magic. Base value. Reduces damage. Oh wow, these are great. Okay. Maximum DME. Special attack gauge. Resist. Magic resist. Poison check. Paralyzed check. Stone check. Okay. I probably need some stone check at some point. Could do rabbit's foot. Oh, more stuff down here. Okay. Angel lips. Improves one's ability to negotiate with others. Illustrated tome containing the information about demons. Shell of La Louis. Improves the listener's powers of perception. I'm assuming these are... Rumored to have been cut from the mane. Just sleep near his mane. Maybe these can be transformed. So let's grab Angel Lips. And then let's see if they can be transmuted. I haven't looked at transmuting a lot of these things. That could be a Thunder Gem. That could be a Flare Gem. We can do these things. Turn that off. Because it's just confusing me. And nothing in the artifact section can be converted. So we don't even know what the Rouge is. Can it be converted to MP? No. A lot of these things can do. I need to get rid of, that really look worth it to me. Okay. Cashel probably needs the silver things. He's a low level. So Angel Lips can go here. Doesn't affect his stats. Maybe it makes him like a better hero. Let's look at that. Like just increases hero points. His current status is -23. And if he equips Angel Lips, does his status go up? Nope, still -23. Yeah. A little distracted here. He's definitely gonna need some items there. I honestly just equipped the other ones because I didn't know they did, but I was like, well, they cost 10. But I think we're gonna need combat items. So, power bangles. Let's get like 3 of these. Let's get 2 magic bangles. Maybe some resist bangles. Resist jewels. Material earrings. They say max DME. Special attack gauge. Not worried about that. Charm, which renders users invulnerable to poison. Vulnerable paralyzed. And of course, there's the stone. Which if we run into those stone creating enemies, we'll need that. We'll grab Rabbit's Foot. What else could we put on him? I won't worry about that for right now. We'll just keep him how he is. Rabbit's Foot. Business. Oh, so it's a DEC. That's fine. Can't equip 2. Not that I would... Well, I guess I would want to. That would be cool, but... Earring of Healing. Feel like that's just better. I mean, doing more damage is cool, but... Well, actually, let's grab... Ooh, okay. Let's remove the Emerald Necklace from him and put it on Cashel. My reasoning being he's about to level up a bunch. In fact, let's go ahead and level him up a bit. Cashel. He needs... We'll give him a good, I don't know, 1,500? See where that takes him? Well, let's back up. Let's give him a level. And then he needs 10,000. There you go. Got a couple levels. He's gonna get a lot more stuff for that. Time to work on his skills. We've got some skills we need to take a look at. Trick step was step back just before attacking to make foe counterattack and miss. Push directional button left before attack to perform. Effect increases the counterattack frequency. Combo counter sounds important with these big guys now. Cure condition. Alright. Condition can't be cured unless I have 8 stoned. Let's get him counter. Attack power. Some survival. Some fight. And don't forget to get his hero stuff up. Alright, he's a full old hero now. He's got some more capacity. I think we should go ahead and like raise his health or something so he doesn't die real quick. It's a big amount of capacity, but he's gonna get a lot. There, he's sitting at 6,000 now. Pretty good. Okay, there was one other thing. Didn't I get some items I haven't checked out? Like throw and heal. Allows characters to learn a skill throw. Okay. Allows characters to learn a skill splash. Scroll allows them to memorize Shadow Servant. I kind of want to teach Nanami Shadow Servant and heal. Okay. Lightning Bolt. I guess Jelena could learn that. There also could be the transmute into Prismatic Missile. Let's see what that does. There's Prismatic Missile. Is that just you memorize? This spell damaging light that causes various abnormal conditions. Ooh. Okay. Elixir potion which restores DME. I don't know why I read that. What else did I want to look at? Is there any more transmutation I can do? Doesn't look like it. Sap Guard, which I think we have already. No, we don't have Sap Guard. Sap Guard can be turned into Dampen Magic. Sap Guard seems more important. Let's get Nanami up. I think she's gonna kick some butt. Speaking of which, let's go ahead. Well, I don't think she has anything I can really get, but I could get her a magic bangle. Yeah, I have two already. Let's equip it. Perfect. Our team's starting to shape up. I like where they're at. Casual courses, I'm probably gonna prep to go for when they want a big sword guy. I mean, I guess they could consider just warriors big sword guys, so maybe I'm wasting my time. But I'm thinking I'll be able to juggle pretty well between Cashel and Arngrim. At the moment, let's keep Nanami where she is. Well, I kind of want to check out these two, Shadow Servant and Prismatic Missile. Because I need to see how much CT they bring in. Which we could do that now. Let's do a little practicing. Oh, can't practice here. Where am I at? Can't practice up here? Well, that's strange. That's fine. There is one other thing we need to take a look at. We've learned some new skills. What do those skills do? Extra shockwave attack possible. Shockwave moves in the direction of the attack, but does not contribute to hit number. Her capacity is 999. Does that mean she's actually, like, not gaining capacity? Because that could be bad. Gives the ability to hurl a magic blade at your enemy. Accuracy is only fair, so don't. It can't be relied on too much. I guess throw would be if I need to deal damage to the back end. That could be good. Splash is, of course, the shockwave, which is a support. And then charge and trick step. Alright, we moved a little bit forward. Let's take a look at our time here. It is period 3 out of 24. We don't know where to go next. We could rotate, but I'm just going to go until concentration doesn't know where to take us.
Do you know what a lapis is? Yes, but this isn't a normal one. It's special.
Do you think I'm silly?
No. Thanks for the encouragement. Fuyuki, if you found the cerulean lapis, what would you wish for? I was such a fool.
Lapis, grant my heart's desire.
Goodbye, Fuyuki. I'm sorry I lied to you.
Back to Hylon. Again, that's push 2 periods forward. Oh, a mer person. You may. I hope this isn't a bad idea. But how do I know it's the right ship? This is pointless. We're not going to catch anything today. The Benito are a bit late this year. What's wrong? Dad, did you just hear someone yell? What? Here in the middle of the ocean? Listen, there it is again. Help me. Help. What? Isn't someone going to respond to my cries, or is that a ghost ship only skeletons ride? Are you okay? Okay, now she has legs. Yes. You surprised me, kid. What are you doing here? You could have drowned. My ship, it sank. Sank? What happened to the others? Where are the other survivors? I don't know. So, what's your name? Yume. It means dream. Fuyuki, why are you so quiet? Huh? I just, well, anyway, it looks like we won't catch anything today. So, shouldn't we head back to port? Yeah, you're probably right about that. Do you know what a lapis is? Lapis? You mean a lapis lazuli, the gemstone? That's right, but this isn't a normal one, it's special. Ah, you mean the cerulean lapis. Yeah, I know about it. Any sailor worth his salt does. So it's true that it grants wishes? If only I could find one. Ha! Hate to break it to you, girly, but it don't really exist. Just another old wives' tale. Sorry, lassie. Didn't mean to upset you. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Cerulean lapis is a myth, but if that's true... Well, I mean, you can't just go to some random fisherman for deep dive magic lore information. What is that? You don't know? It's the Ouzu. The Ouzu? When the currents shift, the sea can turn into a giant whirlpool. The tremble you felt was the ship changing course. There's nothing to worry about. I believe in the cerulean lapis. Huh? I heard you talking to my father. Father's growing old and he's lost the ability to hope and dream, but I still believe the lapis is real. Do you think I'm silly? No. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll try to believe in it too. That's good, because you'll never find it if you don't believe in it. Fuyuki, if you found the cerulean lapis, what would you wish for? I'm gonna guess dead parent story. Well, our ship is in pretty bad shape, so I guess I'd wish for a new one. The finest one in Hylon. What about you? Me? I haven't really thought about it. Well, that's just not true. I see. Miss, you asked us to take you to this town, but now you say you have nowhere to go. I'm sorry to nag, but may I ask why you wanted to come here? Honestly, I wasn't trying to hide anything. I came here to see my father. Your father? That's right. What's his name? Ryujun Ko. Ryujun? I'm gonna say Ryujun Ko. Ko? You don't mean Shogun Ko. You know him? Everyone knows of Shogun Ko and his family. I don't mean to be rude, but are you the child of one of his mistresses? I only ask because, well, I assume that a family member would have known that Shogun Ko is dead. Oh. Do you know of the war between Highland and the merfolk? It ended only a few years ago. Shogun Ko was commanding the navy against the merfolk. In the midst of a battle, he fell overboard. There was no time to save him, and everyone assumed he had drowned. But miraculously, he later washed ashore alive and well. After siring a girl, I'm guessing. He was a changed man after that. The Shogun worked tirelessly to make peace with the merfolk and end the war. He was a war hero, became a legendary peacemaker. But his efforts took their toll, and he succumbed to illness a few years ago. The whole nation mourned his passing. He was a great man. So the reason she wanted the lapis was so she could see her father. Why did Yume lie to me? So does that mean she was going here to see the grave? Or... It's kind of personal there, buddy. I'm sorry, Yume, but I couldn't find anyone by the name of Ko. Thank you for trying. Oh, it's no problem. I like to help any way I can. Well, there's no point in searching anymore. Why not? Don't you want to see your father? Don't give up. The lapis. I know it's real. You said you'd try to believe in it. There is no cerulean lapis. What? But Yume. There is no lapis, and my father is dead. Yume. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, just leave me alone. Wait, where are you going? Yume. Damn, she's fast. Is that the direction of the shore? Surely she doesn't intend to kill herself. I think she's just gonna swim into the ocean, but that noise. It's the Ouzo. Yume. Are you surprised? I'm not human. I didn't. You should get away from the shore. The Wozu will be here soon. What about you? You wanted the cerulean lapis so you could see your father? I'm kind of disappointed. It looks like you didn't trust me when all I wanted to do was help you. That's why I searched the whole city for information about the lapis. You were wrong. Huh? It's true that I wanted to see my father, but that isn't the thing that I wanted to that I would have wished for. Then why? My mother, she died recently. Ever since my mother bore me, the child of a human, she's been ostracized by other merfolk. Even when she died, no one mourned her. I couldn't cry. Whenever I wanted to cry, everyone would glare at me with those cold eyes, and I just couldn't do it. But it was more than just that. I didn't smile when I was happy. I didn't cry when I was sad. What I didn't realize was that I had given up on living entirely. I was such a fool. At the very least, I wanted to make my father cry. My wish for the lapis would have been for my father and mother and me to have been able to live together as a family. But it's not fair. Now they get to be together without me. Yume, please don't do this. Goodbye, Fuyuki. I'm sorry I lied to you. I couldn't cry. Whenever I wanted to cry, everyone would just glare at me, and I wouldn't be able to. But it was more than just that. I was such a fool. He's remembering that, I guess. I was a fool too. Why didn't I stop her? What? What's this? A cerulean gem is in a young maiden's palm. A young man's palm. When two strangers have spoken their hearts, and when two hearts have connected as one, then the legend has truly been reborn. The legend of the cerulean lapis. So I guess her tear became the cerulean lapis.
Fuyuki, if you found the cerulean lapis, what would you wish for?
A splendid new ship? No. To be together? Should I wish for Yume's safety? That's it! But what was it that Yume wished for? Lapis, grant my heart's desire! I wish that Yume is able to be with her parents again.
Because he loved her, he wishes for her death? His wish will be granted. I do not know if this girl will prove worthy of Valhalla. But as promised, they will be together.
I guess that means that Lenneth knows that they're in Valhalla. The sea did not calm. Yume did not return. But the boy sat patiently and stared at the ocean. His wish was granted, but there was no proof of this. I believe in the cerulean lapis. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll try to believe in it too. That's good, because you'll never find it if you don't believe in it. she never did. And so, Fuyuki decided to believe once again. To believe that Yume was happy, together with her family, forevermore. Well, she's not exactly where you might want her to be. She might have to go to war first. But let's take a look at Yume. We now apparently... Oh, that's a little boring. I was kind of hoping she would just be kind of floating there like the fish monsters, like in her other form. She is a caster. She's very weak. But what abilities does she have? Stone Torch. Spell which can transform your foe into stone. Icicle Edge and Frenzied Damsel. So she starts as an ice caster. When I need to level her, I will. But for right now, I feel like Casual's just going to do better. One issue about casters is that your party really only has room for one, is what it feels like. We got another character. Interesting. Okay. Let's save it. And we'll give ourselves a nice save state here. Alright, and then last, we are going to concentrate. Gorla Cult Headquarters. Is it this one? I didn't actually pay attention to where it was. It's Brahms Castle? Done that yet? I don't think I've done that yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, there's the Gorhal Cult. Let's take a look. Let's save it here at the Gorhal Cult, and then I want to go over back here to the castle real quick, so I'm just kind of curious what that is. The Lord of the Undead. I have not been here. 4-minute timer. What's going on? Does the timer persist through the fight?
No mercy.
No. Unless they're vampires. Okay. That guy's got some attacks. I totally missed that. Alright, that should... Oh, shoot, should have attacked. So let's do... Shadow only has 3 CT. That doesn't seem too bad, actually, considering the damage.
Now die!
Oh, I love that.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I may reset this because I don't even know what I'm doing. To the front. Oh no. Let's see what was right. Just ran straight into that fight.
My noble Einherjar.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
This doesn't look good. Now die! Did you think you could defeat me?
I didn't stand a chance. Probably should be looking at my map
To
here.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Okay, just gotta heal. That might make doing this worth it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Now die! Die! That was too easy. What's next?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
While I'm doing this, I want to switch Nanami out, I think, with Yume. I think she could level up a little bit here. And I'm going to go ahead and have Yume learn some survival. There we go. And that's still pretty low health. Let's go ahead and teach her, and you know what? Screw it. Let's teach her heal. She's the only spellcaster that doesn't have heal, so we're committing to that. Of course, I guess I could have seen what it transmuted to. Combo counter and Nightshade. Interesting.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright, so first we want to have Yume cast heal. Oh cool, she does turn into the form whenever she heals. Great.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I don't need any healing. Not worry about that.
To my side,
I don't
my
guess it's that
noble
big a deal.
Einherjar.
Ooh, there's two of them though.
This doesn't look good.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Now die.
Wow. Didn't even break his. Missed it. Yume's up. She could heal again. Or she could attack. Let's.
Now die.
Oh yeah, I forgot she turns people into stone. That's her thing. Alright, that's actually a pretty quick one, so CT is 2 there.
Now die.
Even countered.
Not even close.
Now die. Now die.
Nice.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
How is so Yume still needs 2,000. Just keep going. Found another heal.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Father,
Ooh.
Mother, watch over me.
Vampire Lord. Interesting. Let's see. Let's try Icicle Edge. Froze the vampire. Good enough for me. And fainted one. Pretty good. Oh, I'm still attacked. That's fine. Oh, that unfainted him. Interesting. Let's try
I'll
this.
take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. That was too easy.
It was a little off screen. I couldn't quite see that move, but be alright. Alright, Vampire Lord time.
Now die.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Let's see if this has gone up at
Divine
all.
assault.
We added this move last time. Does she get another move? Or is it level based maybe?
Is it over? Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Wrong way.
doesn't look good. I'll take care of this.
Better shot.
Finishing strike.
2 hits. Jump.
Flashing blade.
3 hits.
Oh well.
I hope that wasn't too strong. I hope that wasn't too strong.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
I don't know if that counted as attacking or not.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
It's a small thing, but I wish you would say that, like, when that was the last enemy of the zone. Okay, can I fight this guy? Edit. Change party. Let's do it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, he's a different color. He might be weaker.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. You want more?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti! I see this foe will not fall so.
Tenshu, punishment from the heavens! Don't you see? You must submit!
Okay. He didn't do anything. Alright, there's a couple things I want to do. One, let's go. I'm going to use a holy gem on him. But first, I want to use a spectacle just in case. So, he's worth 13,000 experience points. He has 18,000 health. This guy's actually tougher than the one, I think. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted at all. What I wanted was to have somebody use a holy gem. Is this affected by a character? Did I read the ability wrong? Is he not weak to holy, or? I'm confused. What did I just do?
Now die.
Okay. It was a holy gem. Does unleash a holy magical attack. Doesn't seem to do that much damage though. What else we got? What's he got? I'm gonna double check. He doesn't have a weakness. I didn't even look at that. Okay. I also found out that unless she or man, her super really set her back. Union Plume. Let's try Flare Crystal. That's fine. And she can't use an item. Darn. Okay. We need to get her charge crystals next turn. I mean, he's only attacking one. As long as we have Union... Whoa! I just messed that up. Is what it is. Let's do... Shadow Gem. Oh, these are kind of weak. Alright, seems like that did less damage than it would have if the character was a caster. Alright, we're gonna wait.
Confound it all!
Bastard. Alright, well, one of us has to use an item. And I'm gonna make it... We're gonna have to restock on items after this. This is a big fight. Oh my gosh, I can't let him reply. I don't think I have any more items. Got one more Union Plume. Guess I could try to flee? Can't flee. Well, I guess we have our first failure. As again, there we go. Burned a lot of items there. But I did learn quite a bit, so we're going to try to look at that at half full. Can't even revive them because I don't have any more Union Plumes. Well, that being the case, we're switching teams, I guess. Try prismatic missile, maybe? I use one more elixir.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Warhammer. Lapis lazuli. Ooh, there's still a chest in here. Oh, there it is. Mithril ore. Don't remember what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's good. Okay, I've been here before. Does that mean that I've gone everywhere? It's a save point. I don't think I knew this was here. So let's take a second and get a couple of union plumes. And then we will use those union plumes. Gotta have the characters in our party. And edits, change. They keep them in their dead body forms like that. That's funny. Warhammer. It turned into nothing. I just now realized that's where the Tome of Alchemy comes from. I mean, they're just exclusively better as converted to MP or transmuted in Tomes of Alchemy. That's what the Elemental Scepters are going to be for. 110%. Back to Nanami. Still think that's probably wise. Well, let's still grab Yume. She could get a little bit more experience. She could learn Shadow Servant. Transmute Shadow Servant turns into Dark Savior, which we don't know what it does, but we don't have one. I know that. Robe becomes Splash. Oh yeah, the Mithril ore becomes the Earring of Healing. This becomes an enemy search, but who cares? Who could use the Ring of Healing? I'm guessing it's Arngrim here. It's got a power bangle. Oh, is the Earring of Healing something only Valkyrie can use? No? Is this like a sexist thing, like men can't wear earrings? Is that what's up? Let's check. Seems like it. She doesn't have a magic bangle. Earring of Healing, do I want to put it on her? I guess if she's in trouble. These different charms are going to be important. I'm just trying to figure out which one's the best one. For now, I'm just grabbing a couple of cheap items that I assume do something good, but I don't know. 30% chance of breaking can't be worth it. For now. I mean, eventually. assume you are prepared. I don't suppose that you've come to finish things with me. What? Valkyrie, what has happened to you? Do you not remember me? Let alone your own sister. What are you saying? What can Odin be thinking? He manipulates you as does a puppeteer his marionette. Don't move. I always believed that you would be the one to fill my cold, empty heart. What will you do? Fight on regardless? Pause to reconsider? I don't know what this guy is. You do not have the strength to defeat me. We shall have to leave our conclusion for another time. What is his overwhelming energy? It is equal to that of Lord Odin's. And then the castle just disappeared. Well, that was interesting. Where was the thing telling us to go, though? It was up here. I did not mean that large of a detour, but it is what it is. We got a story beat. Nothing else. I don't know if that was like another I guess she said sister. Looked a lot like her, but it might just be because, you know, Valkyries wear the same uniform. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. Gorilla Cult Headquarters. Shrine of the demon-worshipping Gorilla cultists, and a sinister presence can be felt emanating from its heart. It seems that they have summoned from a great demon who is seeking vengeance on all of humanity. Something must be done quickly. Well, let's go do something. What is that? Probably nothing, but it is really unusual to see an item like that. More items. These gonna be enemies, maybe? Okay. No timer on this one, I like that. Dead end. Two forwards and a right. Oh man. Okay. Guts. Well, you know, you gotta give guts to Arngrim. Learn the skill Guts. Even when a mortal wound is taken, DMA remains at a certain level. Chances of happening increase with skill level. Okay. Well, that's an item. And then there are 3 exits to here, right? Because there's forward and backwards, or to rear. Let's go to rear first. I want to see if I can push back and exhaust all those zones. No enemies yet. Still think those might be enemies. This feels thematic, which means I may not want to go here yet. It says there's an item here, but I'm guessing it's on another level that I can't see yet. Because the only thing it could be hidden behind is those chains. Alright, I really feel like I missed some stuff. I'm gonna back up. No blue orbs there. We're back here. I wanted to check this room out. No blue orb. No blue orb. Back to rear. Have I been here? No, so it's like a separate zone. Wait, what? I'm on the other side of the cathedral. Well, found the boss. Well, well, what an unusual guest. What errand brings you to this place today? But you are not human. Appear in your true form, evil thing. You understand me well. I hunt for the souls of man. What do you think to accomplish? Is there need to respond? It is obvious that your intentions are but to bury me, no matter what I say. I should destroy you. Hold a grudge against the living. You hold a grudge against the living? I would ask you to hold off on that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Take that!
Keep lightning bolting her. I don't care. Lesser vampires and thaumaturgists. Okay. Well, let's knock out him.
Now die! Now die!
Guy just keeps wasting his turn. I don't mind. Let's see if we can.
Now die!
Block both of them. But he's fainted in stone, so. No need for that.
Phew! That didn't go quite as well as I thought.
As I expected. But if possible, please return to where you came from. It would be in both our best interests. I cannot do so. I thought not. Well, let's just see if we can exhaust you a bit before you reach me. That was a little obvious, game. Those fellows are necromancers, turning demon-embraced corpses into the undead. I'm sure you'll see them if you don't move quickly. The mounds of corpses in this building, the dead and the tormented may have more company. You work hard, I see. No. Oh no. Alright. It shouldn't be too tough. Should be just like before. Yeah. Maybe not just like before. Man, there's just no running jump here. Or no standing jump, I should say. Oh, won't be able to do that anymore. Okay, I could do that then. So, what I've got to do is this, and up. Alright, that's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, there's no way this thing's not trapped. Literally every exhausting chest to get is trapped, so... No, that doesn't work. If I was jumping, it would have worked. Jeez. These controls are so hard to make you do exactly what I want. Doesn't work at all. So it feels like I made it there the first time just doing normal jumps, but Like, I tried to do the little technique, but the technique didn't work, so I'm just gonna have to keep going at it, I guess. Alright. That made it. Now let's see if I can ease off here. Mithril ore. Right. That was actually worth it. I'll turn that into an earring of healing. I don't think I can transmute the earrings of healing into anything. No. So, just another earring of healing. Fine by me. I think he's gonna emerald necklace. Yume has an earring of healing already. Oh, it's that weird, like, thing where men can't wear earrings for some reason. Yup. Well, I got another earring. Red enemies here. Okay, so if there's red enemies here and I can't, or there's red orbs, so there's enemies here, this must include another zone.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Father, Mother, watch over me.
Now die!
Take that!
Got some red gems that time, so well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't use my stone form. I should probably switch her to ice or something just so she can do some damage, since these guys aren't dying to the normal hits before.
You all fought so bravely.
So let's take a look. I mean, I could still kill with Yume in the party, but I should probably still switch to some sort of damage spell. Frigid Damsel does a lot of damage. I don't know. Let's not overthink it. Just go for it. That's a jump. I guess jump works. I still haven't explored this whole location because I missed. Oh, cool. Final Fantasy Black
To
Mage.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh, Thaumaturgist is not, like, I thought it was like a semi-boss, but I guess not. Let's see. What about ice? It does a little bit of damage. Alright, so now that I know how to read the CT, we've got this turn and 4 additional turns for Damsel to come back. But
Now die!
I just got 3 charged crystals. Oh, poisoned. I think that's a first.
Take that!
Does Yume have the condition heal thing? I don't think she does. Hmm.
Now die!
Killed him and broke him. Do a little damage. Since it is her turn again, I'm gonna go ahead and have her heal. Finish off this guy. Take that all day, every day. Alright, that time I pushed him way too far away for Arngrim to get his attack in. But the dude's dead, so.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
2,000. Not too bad. Another enemy in the zone. But. Well, no, it disappeared. Guess it took a second to disappear.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Maybe I'm seeing something, but this guy's got purple pants, and those guys have black pants. But they're the same enemy type. Frigid Damsel's pretty good about getting those gems. And then maybe I can, yeah, get a charge 4. That should have pushed her back to probably 4. Just realized that Cashel has lost his poison, so it's not like Hearse doesn't go outside of behind that. They've got so much mobility, and Arngrim doesn't. It makes me feel like I should go, like, triangle. Alright, let's just try it. Let's see. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. His third hit is strange. I'm only gonna need to go into practice for that. So let's try again. 1, 2. The second one didn't hit either. Oh well.
Phew, that didn't go quite as well as I thought.
Well, that sucks.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Right off the bat, a Feint and Fire Lance. Okay. We've got Necromancer is in rear, even though it kind of looks like he's up and down. Night Fiend. Let's start with some ice. Feint, nice. Couple charges. Should be able to Frigid Damsel next turn. Or heal. I could probably kill this guy. Let's just heal. It's a little boring, but it's the correct.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Couple levels, nice. That should have given Cashel a very powerful boost with his emerald necklace. So let's take a look. Yeah, he's got 409. Maybe we can give him like a slash combo or something. Probably should invest in some of these skills. I just don't like them so far. However, Guts. That sounds super important. To stop him getting one shot. Let's try that. Might be a little overkill, but he's going to have quite a bit of capacity. Currently, his traits are as max as they can get. We don't know what else he needs to learn, like over here wise. That's more attack power he could get. He could hit harder. There's nothing wrong with that. More health, never bad. I'm gonna hold off though. I'm gonna see how Guts plays out. Arngrim, of course, has to learn Guts because, you know, he is Guts. One-shot protection is super important. And I probably should be learning one-shot protection on everybody. That might be a little silly, but it's so important in other games. It's got to be important in this one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Mother, watch over me.
Oh, let's start off with, if I go like this. Fine. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's dead.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Hasn't disappeared yet. It's probably another enemy that I missed. Over here? Yeah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
Not bad.
You all fought so bravely.
I've been getting all these items. I haven't really been checking them out. Stone Torch. I believe that's the skill she already had. Broken Spear, Vegetable Seed. We know what Vegetable Seed does. Let's double check. These don't convert to much MP except for the Stone Torch, but the Stone Torch also converts to Poison Blow, which is something we don't have, I believe. Yume's got Stone Torch, but does not have Poison Blow. I wonder if Poison Blow is worth anything. And it's 5 to track it out. Poison Blow turns into Stone Torch. It's just back and forth. Didn't mean to do that. Poison. Let's go, Yume. Let's take a look at that. In fact, I'm gonna set it up for her primary. If it's low charge time, it could be powerful. I wonder if that counted as me hitting first.
My noble Einherjar.
Father, mother, watch over me.
Now die!
This isn't going to be perfect because, alright, 3 charge. So whatever it is that she's got, plus 3, I believe, is the answer. Okay. Which she can just go again. Let's just see how much damage it does. Wow! And then I get it again. Poison Blow is good. Oh my gosh. I love it. Just keep healing me. So Poison Blow might take a little bit of CT though, because that was like 4 gems and she's not going again. That's okay.
Did you think you could defeat me?
What is that? Does that mean that we're almost done? Oh, is that just telling me he's up above? I knew that looked like the end. What did we want to look at here? I mean, I'm still content with just running around getting kills. There's still zones I haven't even seen. There was enemies everywhere.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die!
Alright, that's 1 gem. So it's a 2, I think. Works for me.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
An Eye of Heaven, great MP. And maybe for that timed zone would be pretty cool, right? I usually don't care. I'll explore the thing and find it out myself, but on that one it was interesting. I'm gonna go back to the entrance and kill all the enemies here and then make my way down.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Pathetic.
Bastard. It's a very funny way to say it. I'm gonna go pure. No, that wasn't enough. He fainted though, so who cares? She's back at it. Let's go. Died of poison, sweet.
look good. Now die.
I think I missed the poison altogether. Wow.
Now die.
If it's her turn next, if she's down for the CT, I think she is. We'll heal.
Now die. They were no match for us.
Just keep getting those levels.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. Now die. So easy.
He's still poisoned. Why is that? Is it just a certain amount of turns, maybe? Die poisoned.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to
I mean, he's got
remain
tons of
here.
health. Maybe I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not stressed about him being poisoned. This is the exit. We don't want that. Now we're gonna systematically kill everything. I believe there's nothing in the front. I would just nothing in the back, and then we're just in the front. Let's see. Front again. Wrong button. This is where we came from. Let's go back one. All the directions left we can go. Alright, there is an enemy here. Here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Not even close.
So easy. Now die.
Nice.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Really? Maybe I can like jump up and blast them? Does that help me? Yes, it does. Wasn't actually sure that was gonna help.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. Now die.
No need.
Now die.
Wow, I started good blocking like halfway through that. Alright, time for a heal.
Now die!
Yay!
Now die! Now die!
Got some gems. That's pretty easy. I think that guy kind of looks like a Deoxys.
Awaits thee.
I think that's the name of the Pokemon he looks like. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I think there's no reason for us not to have the fairy earring. I feel like maybe every mage we have should have the fairy earring. And we'll start with Yume, but once we switch, we'll switch when she gets to. She's getting the healing earring, but I think the fairy earring and the magic bangle are pretty much spot on. Just, I want to attack powerfully and more often.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, everyone, be brave.
Stop. Now they should push to the front, and nice. And we get a gem out of that. Bastard. What a nice run. That was nice.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Next time somebody cuts me off in traffic, give them the old bird and say, "Get thee hence." They'll know what's going on.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die!
Aw.
Take that.
Yay.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Ooh, cutscene. Thought it was more of a cutscene than that. Impressive. Eh? You seem somewhat tired. Why don't you take a rest? Playtime is over. Now fight me. Stubborn woman.
Come to me, dark warriors. Battle awaits us.
Ooh,
Mother, watch
it's the
over me.
will-o-wisps. Okay. Now the last time we fought something like this, they were weak. to a particular item, but it doesn't look like I have that item. Alright, we're just gonna try an attack. I get in here, and then... Oh, did I not go to 100? I swear I went to 100. Oh, wow. I'll be fine. He controls the will-o-wisps, eh? They're troublesome if they explode, so perhaps a single special attack. When will-o-wisps explode, they cause great damage. They explode when their HP gets low. So don't let their HP get low, kill them. That being said, I don't know if this is enough, but I'm willing to try. Nope, I pushed him too low, didn't I? Yep. At least he's dead, I guess. And we'll get a heal in here in a minute. Dead, still dead, I suppose.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I'm spamming triangle to try to get Arngrooms in after this. No, I'm not used to it. Don't need to do it.
You have no hope of survival.
Save it for the boss. Or save it for the other will-o-wisp, I should say. That's never not gonna be funny.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Nice.
No problem.
Save that last super for the vampire noble.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Did he miss his second attack?
What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Balesti. You only prolong your suffering.
I hope that wasn't too strong.
Ooh.
I hope that
Well,
wasn't
that
too
actually wasn't
strong.
that much more damage. It was like 500 more damage.
Not bad, I guess.
Unless he was
Of course,
resistance or
it was
something.
all thanks to me.
She gained 2 levels out of that. And I got Lightning Bolt, which is fine, I suppose. Nice little 1600 bonus. Now, it says there's more items in here, but we found that out last time, didn't we? There's 2 locations I haven't been. Let's explore a little bit. We are technically done. But I might as well make sure I get everything. It's Jim. Sap power. Adept illusion. I know what most of those are, but what's adept illusion? Oh, this character learned skill adept illusion. Don't know what I expected. Actually, I expected a spell is what I expected. Don't see. Maybe this is a skill only mages can learn? Yeah. Gives the ability to create an illusion in order to avoid attack. That's really cool. Let's set up everybody's gut skill, right? Yep. Alright, we have a small issue. There is items in this room that I cannot get to. Maybe now that I can jump on this chest. Maybe there's like another location we can go to later. Takes us further up in the building. Maybe we get like a skill later on, let's just like fly or something. Even though we can already fly, just go up there. Alright, I'm not gonna fight this. Okay, well, let's save it. Let's concentrate. Make your sound effects.
What will your soul project into this demon cave?
My soul?
Please! Please, Lord, do something! My brother! Please protect my brother!
I will live on, for my body was but a vessel.
Another Hylon. Alright, well, we got a new location to go to. Let's go to Hylon. And let's pause for just a second. Because we're currently at 24 out of... or 14 out of 24. So why don't we... Let's pull Arngrim out and pull Llewellyn in. And my reasoning is Llewellyn is going to be who we send off this time, so we need to look at his skills. Let me pull that photograph I took. Can't remember if we went ahead and knocked this out or not. Find my photographs. Here we go. It's got to be Hero 65. He's 57. That ain't good. And I can't raise it anymore. He also needs to be Find Trap and Survival. Well, that's not too tough, but he's still missing 8 hero points. Can I, like, raise hero points by having one of these other skills, maybe? So, like, let's say I have tactics. Wait. He's... Let's just do some testing here. So, let's save it. Alright, currently he's 57. Let's say I learn tactics. Still 57. What about if I learn demon intelligence? Not affecting any of this. Maybe if we get another archer, we'll send him instead. Because none of that helped. I think levels might help a little bit, but I don't know if they're going to help so much that I'll get another 8 points. But maybe I'll get the ability to unlock something. I'll keep Llewellyn in the party, and we'll see what we can do with him. I could also grab either Power Bangle, or I could grab that thing from Casual. But I don't think I'm going to, because again, we just proved that while he'll become a better character, it's not going to affect his hero score. So we'll just make him a little bit more powerful. Yume, I'm not sure if I want to keep her around, because Anonymi's the same level now, and Anonymi's kind of who I'm invested in a little bit. I mean, she's got so much more magic damage. Let's get... So Yume needs 20k to get to level 10, and Nanami doesn't say here. She needs 7,000. So technically Yume is lower on the totem pole here. But I still think I'm going to get this. So... got access to Lightning Bolt, which can convert into Prismatic Missile. She's got Prismatic Missile, but I'm going to give her Poison Blow, because that was super cool. Super liked Poison Blow. I want her to have that. Transmutes this into a glaive. That's cool. Probably. Malice Search. Already had Malice. Oh, not that low on MP? Okay. Let's just turn in an Eye of Heaven then. Transmute. Transmute. Our Quartz Gem. Transmute item is full. Cannot perform this transmutation. I didn't even read that. Transmuted item is full. So I can only have one Malice Search? Is that what they're saying? Can I turn a Malice Search into something? No, I cannot. Combo counter into Slanting Rain. Yeah, let's do that, because combo counter is something we already have. Skill already learned. Was that one that, like, has the AoE or whatever attached to it? No, that's Splash. What the heck is Slanting Rain? Is that another magic one I didn't get? Maybe only certain... Oh, I bet this is an archery skill. Yes, it is. Attacks all enemies with arrow attack, however, combination attacks become unusable. To perform, push the button and then left on the directional button. Interesting. This game's all about single target, with very few exceptions, so not too worried about that, but it's cool. But can I transmute Slanting Rain? No, that turns into combo counter, and I already have that. Lapis becomes enemy search. And then I probably can't do anything with enemy search. Shadow Servant turns... Wait. Transmute Shadow Servant into Dark Savior. At the moment, Nanami has Shadow Servant, but doesn't have Dark Savior. I'm concerned because she's starting to get full up. And there might be some cool skill I'm going to get, and I'm not going to have the room for it. And I have a feeling this game's not going to be very forgiving when it comes to skills. So, we're going to leave her where she is, and I'm going to keep trying these different things. But this says Damaging Light. That's abnormalities. We still got lots of stuff to learn. But we got Llewellyn back in the party. We got Cashel. We're good there. We're gonna go in here, and we'll see what what that voice was all about. I'm guessing another character. I'm hoping for an archer or a spear user. I guess I really like having Laufer. Though I bet he's going to be super powerful for all the stuff he's going to do for the Asgards. Yeah. It's impressive you come here every day to pray, but for what? Aye, for the safe return of my brother. He has gone on a quest to find medicine to treat my eyes. I see. An ogre. Yes, an ogre. An ogre demon has been sighted near Hylon. Then I shall slay this ogre. It seems you have no further need of those eyes. For those eyes? No, no. Earlier, a young man came here. At first, I mistook him for you. Could it be? It must have been my brother. My brother and I are twins. Ah, of course. He said to give you this amulet. I've been holding it for you. Why here? Well, he knew you were coming here, didn't he? Truly, twins are a wonder. And what will your soul project upon this dark cave? Soul. I possess no such thing. Interesting. Is that the brother? Which would your sister prefer, you dying so that she may live on, or you surviving to be by her side when she dies? I shall not die today. nor shall you take my sister. One cannot get something for nothing in this world. If it is life that you seek, life is the price you must pay. I offer you the Soul Stone in exchange for your life. I thought I made it clear that I shall not die today. I never had any intention of accepting your bargain. What? Then I will take it by force. Doesn't seem like that worked out too well. 'Tis a foolish demon that seeks to deal with humans. Is it because you value blood over all else? That you never tire of the sight of it. This is typical of a human soul. And now it is the soul of a demon. You and I are one. And I will live on, for my body was but a vessel. Not 100% sure what just happened there. Where's the ogre? There are no demons here. You are merely confronting your own soul. Gotcha. The ogre was my own soul. Humans are often misled by the truth. This whole cavern is a dark mirror where one must confront one's own soul. I understand how you feel, human, but you must understand what your warped soul has done. As twins, your life and your sister's are forever intertwined. You cannot help but influence each other's existence. So it is your sister's eyes that have become clouded. So is it, or is it your own soul? My soul? I did this to her. Somehow, my brother has cured me after all. But what I wanted was... I'm sure everything is fine. Why do you think this? I don't know. I only know that is how I feel. Alright. Period 15 out of 24. Let's get going. So let's take a look at our newest party member. His name is Jun, or Jun. He looks like he might actually use the samurai swords, which would just be cool. Yeah, you can use the Goshorai blade, which even though Demon Slayer broadsword looks like they're more powerful. Let's take a look. It says sword, which is said to have power to call down lightning. It also reduces the wielder's special attack CT by 1. So more CT, that's cool and all, but yeah, it's a 2 attack. Demon Slayer's a 3 attack, and now these are 2, so we'll do this for now. What's our materialization points look like? It's not transmute, is it? No, it's not. Get some gems out of these, though. It is divine item. There we go. Koloshimarde. We do the Nodachi. 7th sword, Nodachi, none of those triple attack. Willander, striking sword, none of those are good. I'll go to the bottom, but it's a Goshirai, which is still only 2. That's fine. Just need to check. We got Silver Soleil. Let's do the math. We only have a certain amount of materialization points, but since he's a new character, he really should probably have the new thing. So, Silver Greaves, Silver Gauntlet, Silver Cuirass, and Silver Sallet. Attack defense priority? Oh, I've got a chainmail, which is better than the Silver Gears? No, it's about the same. Of course, I don't want that because reasons. We can do a power bangle. Currently have 3 equipped. That's the one where raises physical attack, fine by me. Reduces damage by 30%, fine by me. And we'll get some basic of these. Let's see, like, you guys are new ones, Shell of Lailu. Transmits, for some reason, hearing improves the lizard's powers of perception. Rumored to have cut from the name of... Yeah, I don't know any of this really does. Let's do this, this, and I guess Lucky Rabbit's Whip. This stuff sounds cool. And then we'll go to his abilities and we'll take a look. So he's got his Senkozan and So Enbu with Senkozan counter attack and Senko Jin special attack. We've got statuses. That's kind of cool. He's got a cool sprite. Skills. Let's go to June. Well, that's cool abilities here, of course. What is it just? He's got an 830 capacity right off the bat. Let's get his hero value up. Alright, Heroes starts at 112. We got Learn, and we want to learn Counter. And then we'll learn, I guess, like Attack Power. And he is level 10, which is awesome. First character to actually start off at a decent level. I think I'd like to try combo counter on him. Order of repeated normal attacks is fixed. Still not sure about that. Basic survival is never bad. Some fight. I've got attack power, fight, and some survival. We'll call that. For now, when he gets a little higher level, we'll worry about other things. But the next thing I think they needed was an archer. So that would mean Llewellyn. His current hero value is super low. So I don't know if he's going to match it. Let's take a look. Okay, I have here that the necessary hero value is 65 archer with fine trap and survival. So let's make sure he's got at least got fine trap and survival. Perfectly maxed. And then I don't even know how we would gain his an extra 10 hero points. An extra 8 hero points. Gonna have to figure that one out. Maybe it's for the equipment. So like down here, does anything here affect your hero points? Let's do a little testing here, shall we? Let's look at... First we're going to go to Llewellyn and we're going to look at his hero points. Hero points is currently 57. Now let's take his equipment off here at the bottom. Let's see. What's the remove button? Oh, here we go. Change, remove, move, move. It was 57. Now what is his skill? Alright, it's not affected. What if I got one of these, like, other cool things, like Angel Lips? There's a negotiate, information about demons. We've got improves listeners' powers of perception. That sounds like traps, right? And it's traps and what else? It's traps and survival. That just sounds cool, so we'll get him one of these. And knowledge about demons, maybe. Let's give him that. I don't know if that's going to increase his hero power or not. It seems that we've learned that at least the items we had didn't affect his hero values. So one cannot affect his hero values at the moment. Got slanting rain tactics. Jeez. No idea what's going on here. Guess we'll just have to concentrate and find out. Let me go back to Cave of Oblivion. I mean, okay. If he wants me to go. Alright, let's do the map again. I thought the Cave of Oblivion was down, but it's telling me to go... Silent here? Is this it? Nah, that's Brahm's Castle. Cave of Oblivion... There it is. Okay, well... Alright, we want to do that one thing, right? So, it wants us to go here, so let's go where it tells us to go. Save it first. We'll give ourselves a little save here as well. Let's see, save. Save. Okay. Where are we going? We're gonna go to Divine Item. Transfer, actually. It's the wrong button. Yume is negative 25 hero value. I was thinking I made her tougher than that. We'll look into that later. Divine status. Or divine items. There is an item that I know that I can convert into something special. We've got to find out what that is. I think it is the Ruby Mace. I think... No, not the Ruby Mace. The Elemental... what is it called? Crystal Wand? Maybe? Let's take a look at it. Transfer is not the button I'm looking for. The button I'm looking for is... Transmute. Transmutate. So if I transmutate this weapon down here, Elemental Scepter, I'll get a Tome of Alchemy. So let's do a couple of these. Let's do 3. I know that they have some value, but we do need to convert some to MP as well. Sure we have some. Demon Blade. Feathered Tiara. I guess we can do this when we need it. Not necessarily right now. But now that we're done with that, we're going to... We've transmuted so we have access to this item. So the item we just got access to is the Tome of Alchemy. And that basically destroys everything and turns them into magic gems. So my idea is we go in here. This is the big tough area. We find any groups of enemies we get stuck in. Alright, we came in from the left side this time. That's good because the right side is like guaranteed death, right? Alright. I don't think this is going to be one we need the Tome of Alchemy for.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
I mean, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but let's take a look. So first, our magic. I do have access to a lot of different spells, including heal. These guys are weak to shadow, so we're going to do shadow. Oh, wow. Okay. Did I have attacked in the middle of that? Even for fun? Haven't really checked out his moveset yet. Oh no. Well, that wasn't good.
Have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Let's reload it, because that went poorly. Let's try this fight first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally
Interesting.
outmatched.
So again, Night Fiends and Thaumaturgus. We're going to open up the fight with this Shadow Servant. So Shadow Servant's actually very standard, so... Alright, 3 hits didn't kill him, so... Alright, so far so good. I don't think I have access to any spells. Yeah, she doesn't have access because her attack is just too much. I didn't know how to juggle these guys at all. Could see another death here. Alright, kills one. 1 in 3 chance that I'll just... Okay, kills him. That happened last time as well.
I have drawn Peachy. Average fortune.
2,000, nothing crazy. Let's take a look. First, I have the plumes I need, right? I only have 1 union plume. Okay, let's reload it again. We got this. We can figure this out. First, we're going to the Cave of Oblivion, so we need to bring up our A team. We can't bring B team in there. I want to bring in Llewellyn because I want to figure out how to raise his hero level. but Jolanda's like my secondary caster right now. She doesn't have access to the shadow spell that I need. Arngrim, of course, can come in, and then follow up with probably Cashel. Cashel's got 369. He's got 499 attack, June does. So let's try this number. And then we'll take a look at... Let's work on our items again, because I did not have the Union Plumes last time. So I can make them with materialization points. Gathers 3 life elements. Let's take a look. First, we're going to want to divine item. No. Use item. Transmute, convert to. Maybe this will give us half of. Excuse me. Points per item. I can get lightning bolts. These Eye of Heavens, which gives us the dungeon allocations. They're worth 2,000. Firelance, Firestorm. Still not sure what spells I want to keep. Heal is obviously worth way more than 200. I think all of these are bad to sell, except for probably the Elemental Scepter, which I can sell one of them. And I did not actually transmute any of them. I could transmute at least 2 into Tomes of Alchemy. I think that's worth it. And then let's take out the divine items, and we need to buy some Union Plumes. We just don't have enough. Let's bring 10. I think that's worth it. Am I missing anything? Let's Prime Banish. Potion which cures stone and cures conditions. It only works on these conditions. It doesn't cure poison. Oh, do not like that. Nectar potions, shield potions, combo potions. All right. Let's try that again. This time, I'm going for that those balls of light in the sky. Okay, balls of light in the sky. And I could focus down and kill each one of them, I think. Whoa. The jumping in this game is off. Hopefully that counted as an attack and not getting hit. 800 damage. They attack first. He's almost dead already. Alright. No need for that.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I gotta be careful with this because I'm probably not gonna get that much damage off, but if I get just too much damage, he might explode. So I think I'm gonna wait, even if I can attack one more time. Because I'm afraid of getting him so close he'll blow up on me.
Surely you realize resistance is.
Let's try it. Let's try it. I think I can do enough damage for him.
Final blast. No problem.
Just for funsies. Let's see what his is. Cool.
Die and be gone.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Almost 7k. had nobody die. Now I did probably need to use an elixir here. But still. Go this way. I want to go down and take care of these guys though.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's see if Anonymy is no longer in charge time. That being said, I don't know if darkness is really going to help here. I'll try. There we go. He's dead. 1 in 4 chance. No, 1 in 3 chance. This is immune. There it is. And then darkness should work on them. Oh, that was bad. And guarded all those, darn it. As long as I didn't kill anybody here, then I'll be able to execute him. I knocked him out of it, I think. But I was able to juggle pretty well with this team.
I have never lost a battle.
He's okay. Alright, no more red dots, no blue dots here either. If I go down, I may not be able to get back up. Let's go up to this fight, I guess.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, this guy's pretty tough and he's weak to light. So let's take a look. First, does she have a light attack? She got Shadow Servant, but does not look like she has a holy skill. Could try darkness, but I'm guessing that he's pretty strong against darkness. Don't know if he's worth straight up. Let's take a look at this. Just use spectacles on him. Alright, so he is at 15,000 HP. He's worth 3,000. I think this might be one of them that I can't do that much damage to, so I'm going to not risk it. Wait, I can use an item. Let's just see what he can do. He can only do 400. Alright, well, that was the idea. Toll of Alchemy.
You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, definitely can fight these guys. Well, I can fight them if I don't completely mess up.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Balesti. I see this foe will not falter.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Okay.
No problem.
Nope. Doing that. Don't like that. Paralyzed and fainted. He's fainted. Okay. Let's turn it on then. That's unfortunate.
Their souls have been released. We have no
Guess it's
reason
half
to
health.
remain here.
If it's half health, I gotta be careful. More careful, I should say. We'll do elixir.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What are these fights? They're so different every time.
Too slow.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I think I really need to bring Llewellyn in here, but at least that's what it feels like.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No matter who the opponent, I shall not yield.
Okay, this is 4 of them, y'all. I don't think I mess with this. I think I just go for it. I don't know. I can actually fight them if I'm cautious enough. Let's try a little bit, and if it fails, it fails. I'm gonna start.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
And that should be the only ultimate I need to do to this guy.
Nivalan Valesti! Such is your fate.
Alright, that's 1 out of 4 dead. Is he weak to lightning? What just happened?
I grow tired of you.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Strike. Final blast.
Gotta have super, gotta still have super.
You're next. Mugen no Kensen. Blade Art. Senko Jin. Die and be gone. Damn, it can't be.
He's so hyper weak to lightning. What do I do here? Use an item on the back end, do a union plume, bring back the party, and then I can use another item at the front end to elixir that party member. And then just pass turn. Nice block. It's nice that one of them's still considered in the back, so. Thought she was gonna have her attack this turn.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalan Valesti!
That's not good. It didn't give me the super, and he's gonna blow up.
Damn, it can't be.
Yeah, so Union Plume. Let's bring back the back line. I think she's honestly gonna be fine. She's immune to electricity, so we'll just bring back our whole party, I think. Probably a waste of materialization points, but I really want to get this experience with everybody. Okay. Sweet. That means he's dead. She should have her CT back. Yeah.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
I'm just curious what this looks like.
From the heavens.
In fact, I know that this was a mistake, so I think this is going to carry over to the next fights.
Return now to the ends of the earth. I am Grundai Kichi. Excellent fortune.
17,000. Let's go ahead and can't do that. I have 2 elixirs. Everybody seems they leveled up, so they're good. Makes me worried about stuff for sure. That's a huge, huge area. And a broken blade. Oh goody. There's the exit. But maybe I can go further up. It's not. I must have fallen and lost my opportunity there. Guess I could do something like that, but I'm gonna guess no. If there was something up there, I just missed it. There's a lot of experience, though. And while I did waste a lot of material, I ultimately think that it was a net positive. We're just gonna buy a bunch of these. They're super, super cheap and super valuable. So let's do a save. Let's take a look at the time. Alright, we got 19 out of 24. And I should be able to send 2 people on. Who would I send on, though? Jolanda could go. She's got decent. I'm gonna try to send Llewellyn on. I think might send Jolanda and Llewellyn and work on Cashel and Yume next. I want to try to send 2 off this time though, since we got a larger number of people. Alright. It's going to use another 2. It'll take us to 21. Then we'll be able to do 1, maybe 2 more before we send off our folks. Alright, well, we're going to reload it because we didn't get anything. So there's no need to do that. Instead, I may... Let's do our loops, okay? Let's see about all the different white dots. Let's start down here, and we'll see if we can get anything interesting. Alright, again, we're going to start at the bottom left, save it, and then we're just going to do like a little wave over of the main locations. I'm looking for conversations. How odd. Traveler from overseas. Got in here. Last time we did this, we got some crazy items, so. Would you like a room? No. Demon Army. All these conversations look the same, but... Yep. We're the same so far. No location that way. We're done with the inn. Now we're going to this residence. No matter of glory. As long as Lady Shio. Gotcha, gotcha. Go this way. This is where we got the dagger last time. Never get what you did for me, Naname. I pray for your safe travels. Okay. This is like Yaminayo. Then I'm gonna go over here to the beach, because we do have the beach character, so maybe if I had the beach character on me. Here we go. Fuyuki, I'm sorry. Who? Found in fragment of lapis gem. I'm guessing that is an item I can only give to her. Let's take a look. You may. Amber of Happiness. Fragment of Lapis. Okay, so I currently have a fairy earring, and which decreases charge time, and a magic bangle increases magic. Correct? 30%? Yeah. What does Lapis do? Increase ice damage. Ice damage minus 50? So it's defensive? I mean, it still is her item, so you gotta give it to her, I think. Party. Well, we got a unique item, so I'll call that a victory. Let's go elsewhere and see if we can, because we did the same thing. We got a special item for Llewellyn. We got a special item for Naname. That means theoretically that there's actually a unique item for each character in their home location. That took 1 period, or 2024. I'm going to save it and do another concentration, because maybe, I don't know, maybe I can actually get something this time. I don't hear any voices. Nope. Nothing there. Oops, wrong one. Headache. Yes. Okay, we got another location. We're going back to Garabellum. I don't know who's from Garabellum. That man said ... No. Hump. You remember nobility? Scaring the children. Jeez. Don't remember why everything's so messed up here, but you know, look everywhere. Town center. Can't go that way. Can't go this way, back down to Main Street. Alright. Looks like this one might have been a dead end, at least for now. Ian Claire just left. Where's Lucian? Ian Claire just left. Okay. Dulce. Alright, I'm gonna call that a failure. That's fine. Where are we going next? We're gonna go over there to that place. It's Lassen. This is where we got our first hero we sent off, Belarus or whatever. To the outside and then this building. It might have been a situation like if he was in our party we could have got something, but since he's not in our party. There we go. Sokka's room. Alright, well that didn't get us anything. That's fine. Alright, we did Lawson. Next we're going to Artolia. Let's go to Chapel. Fillmore Army. Nothing really important here. We got private residence. Princess Jolanda. I mean, it feels like at some point we would have a conversation with our major characters here. Well, Arngrim and Jolanda, assuming you call them major characters. I mean, they're at least characters. Good day. Informative. I didn't know what was happening there. Alright. I'm guessing it's if it's not named, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, all this dialogue's the same. Let's go this way. This is Arngrim's Out. There you go. That's one of the locations I wanted to check. This place in the palace, of course. Here we go. My father gave it to me years ago. You're welcome to use it. Dragon Slayer. The Dragon Slayer is a bunch of damage, and it has a 5% chance of breaking, because of course it does. It is a 3-hit though, and of course is insane damage. He's missing an equipment actually. He's got a power bangle, but doesn't have anything here. Don't worry about that later. But a Dragon Slayer is definitely worth this period point. However, I want to try to make it to the castle if I can. If it's even an option. Can I get to for that from here? Am I just imagining that? I might be imagining that. I assume Jolanda would like to go back and I don't know, be sad or something. Alright, guess not. We're getting close. Alright, pull this up. Let's give her a save. These items are pretty good. Camille Village. Where people are stone. Nothing at this residence. Anything in the graveyard? The few who survived are hiding in the church. Oh, sword thingy. This is my sword. Did Celia do it? It appears so. Even if I carry this, I won't be punished. Vein Slayer. Okay. We had another little victory there, where we found a cool item. Just curious about Vein Slayer. I assume he can also equip it. 5% chance to break, but it's a 2 attack at 877. Don't know if I love that. But I do like that it's darkness damage. In fact, I'm going to say I love that it's darkness damage. And I might risk breaking it to get some of these kills on these lightning elemental things. What? Is this like straight up like the base I can go to? I think I did this before, right? I guess it's an optional dungeon, but after I exhaust the location, if there's nothing else here, might as well check it out and utilize our points here. Nothing here. Bunch of dead people. I know I've been over there. I want to see if its experience is worth it at all. I don't know. But if we're going to do this, we might as well switch out our party. So obviously we have our A team here, and we don't need our A team. We need B team. Well, I mean, that is a part of a B team, but Llewellyn is Llewellyn, Cashel, and Yume. Those are the ones I'm going for B team. Not bad. Elemental Edge. I could use the Vein Slayer, but man, he needs something. All these Slayers are just... didn't mean to do that. Where's my Elemental Edge? Just something that doesn't break, please. Yume, what's Yume using? Ruby Mace? That's fine, I suppose. Let's go ahead and give her an ice spell. I mean, she might as well. Also, I've got some capacity and... she's the only one that wasn't a positive hero value, so let's fix that. Loves Dad. Hey, I need you to love your dad some more. Could you do that for me? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Alright, B team it goes. Let's go into the fight.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die.
Did I forget to switch to her ice skill? I think I did. She's using poison or something right now.
Now die. Now die.
Works for me. Let's look at this experience real quick.
Oblivion awaits thee.
I mean, it's 1,000. It's not near as much, but we're already here. We've already got a Sage and a Falchion. I don't know how good a Falchion is. Is it this kind of sword? It's bad. Well, I mean, good damage, but single target, so. And has a 5% chance of breaking. But now that you know what, this is fine because this B team needs experience too.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do my best.
Too much. Bastard. I do like his attack patterns a lot. Vegetable seed, always could use those. What we're going to do is we're going to go to skill, Yume, and let's get an idea. Okay, ability, Yume. We're going to do, let's do Icicle Edge. And I'm going to de-equip her Fragment of Lapis. Oh. Don't think she has any heal, maybe? Does heal count as damage? Don't think so. Let's see, Frigid Damsel. Let's go ahead and equip it, that's fine. Fairy Earrings of Healing, Fragment of Lapis.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I should be just fine in this fight.
Watch over me.
Or not, because my characters are doing exactly
Shall be
zero.
engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Valesti.
Why am I still doing no damage to this guy?
Suffering.
We're gonna wait for a second. See if we survive a hit. Yeah, I mean, we do fine against him. What happens? Like, maybe is this a game where I like heal him? No, she can't go. I got an item. Obviously I could Tome of Alchemy, but that seems overkill. What about Elixir? Can I Elixir him? No. Guess I'll just continue attacking him. No, you know what? I could. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I could, like, do something crazy, like get tons of gems off of him. Because if that's all he's gonna do, I might do something crazy here. Let's just. Didn't get any gems that time. Full breath, alright. Okay, well that's quite a bit more damage. Does that a bunch, I'm kind of SOL, aren't I? It's not taking very much damage either. I guess I want to... Guess I'll put on the Dragon Slayer. Oh, he's already got the Dragon Slayer. I guess that worked. Yeah, I can't do anything this turn. She can heal. I could try the heal spell like I talked about. Can't heal the enemy though. Okay, single target. Nice. Yeah. Dragon Slayer kinda worked.
You all fought so bravely.
It's probably obvious, but I'd be super upset if that 3 attack broke that. And we're lucky it did not. Bastard sword. A video game classic. 6% chance to break, of course. Only 1 attack, of course. Definitely curious what that could be transmuted into. Can I even? I can't transmute. Can I? Oh, here we go. I guess. Go ahead and do that. Sage turns into a banishment. Let's go ahead and do that. Broken blade becomes a broadsword or nothing. Slanting rain. Not worried about these. Are still skills I have access to. A quartz is worth nothing, or it's worth. Transmuted items are full. I guess I can't have any more malice searches. Fresh meat comes a banish. Pretty sure fresh meat's nothing if it's not a banish. Well, that could have been better, but it is what it is. We'll just keep going along, I guess. That item. To rear, whoa. Okay. Defend. Use item. Let's take a look. Use item. Teach the skill defend. Do I have slanting rain? Already learned slanting rain. Sap power is reduces an enemy's attack power. Not ready to do that. I just completely... It took me like 2 seconds to forget that this was a thing. Let's make sure she's not taking too much damage. Looks like she might be taking a little bit. But I got confused. I didn't realize the eyeballs was doing that. I thought the statue is what was doing that. Okay, apparently the statue's also doing that. Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, scoot me left. That works.
To my side, my noble
Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, I bet we kill these guys in like 3 hits. Overkill, but you know, Frigid Damsel has like one of the most ridiculous charge rates. Well, not that bad as I thought anyway. Still like 2 turns. But man, it's cool.
Not even close.
Sometimes they really mix the difficulty of enemies. No, don't touch me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
These guys are much tougher. I froze somebody, so that's good. A little silly, but I did it. That is an unfortunate attack. Oh, he didn't die.
Not even close.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I want a little cartoon Valkyrie that's like flipping off the camera that says "Get thee hence." I think that would be hilarious. Use item elixir. Ran into him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Father, mother, watch over me.
Now die!
Not even close.
I remember when I was really scared of Firelance at one point. I mean, I'm sure if there's a high enough level, I'll still be scared, but... Almost.
Is everybody okay? You're not hurt?
Purified, complete. Well, it's not ideal. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know if I was gonna be able to like get past it first. It's a something. What is it? I don't know, but it's a something. I like its effect. I wish I knew what it did, but I do like its effect. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and give him. Sure, should be fine. I'm gonna take off. I don't know this for a fact, but I do think that I read this correctly the first time, and I think this is just defensive. So I'm going to put back on the fairy earring. And I'm also going to change Yume's ability. I think Poison Blow is probably fine. I wish it told me the CT on it, but it'd be alright. I'm trying to wiggle out of it. I'm opening up menus and stuff. Okay, I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I mean, alright, I know where it is now. My idea is see if this crystal affects it at all. Come on now. Did I level up from that? Or is it just the... I don't know. I'm not keeping track of my levels, I'm just leveling. So. Okay. Can I... Maybe on the other side? Okay. Weird. A different angle, I'm guessing. So something like this. This? That didn't work. Thinking, I got some ideas about how this could work. Guessing that one doesn't work though. Okay. Time to figure puzzles out. Alright, I can move it up there, but man, where does it go from there? Okay. Okay. Well, that certainly didn't work. Okay, well we're going to pause on this side while I think about this. We're going to go over to the one we know how to deal with, which is this one. Ugh. Not be in a good position, is it? Nope, it's not. Didn't work either. That was close. I think I almost got it. Stand like right here. There we go. I'll figure out how to make it. Okay, so that made it bounce twice. Whoa. I ran into him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
And he's dead. Alright, let's... We've got actually a pretty weak party right now. I guess they were taking all that damage from getting hit with the ice thing, because we'll do... Well, I should have revived first, but... Hey. Too late now. It's not perfect. It's technically one wasted item, but considering I couldn't have done too much with a single turn anyway. Okay, Could have used a special that time. He's dead at least.
Now die!
Having a hard time getting special with just 3 characters on this team. See, that should have gone special. I just wasn't building it up fast enough, I guess.
You all fought so bravely.
Maybe some of the attacks didn't connect because they're floating. Alright, so that guy's still here. I mean, that implies to me that there is a way to get this. I just gotta figure it out. Stand like right here. Do a big one. Okay. I have a couple ideas. Here's one of them. Alright, this is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna jump on it until it turns into that. Didn't quite do anything. I've got an idea. Can I put them on a roof? Yes, I can. Let's try this again. Lord Almighty. Trigger eyeball. What's wrong with you? If you think you're disappointed in me, you should understand how disappointed I am in myself. Okay. Alright, I see where it is now. So, I'm gonna do this. Hopefully. Alright, well this one didn't work. Yes, I did that, because I am the dumb. Okay. Nope. Would like to not be frozen, please. Thank you. Let's try again. I think Chase has done it. That shouldn't be too hard, just like this, right? Nope. Alright, let's try that. It's not close enough. Okay, what about this? Is that close enough? Nope. Maybe I gotta like reflect it, like this. Nope. Okay, definitely should make sure that I have used a bunch of elixirs on all my teammates before I go into this fight. We'll go in here. And the question becomes, like, wasn't there some way that I could get a holy item? I probably have to have a save point in order to do it. I mean, I can look to see if there's anything I could transmute into a holy item, but I don't think so. Yeah, flare gem and a thunder gem. Thunder gem. Nothing here. Okay, what is the... Oh yeah, I know. I have this solution. Let's just switch the Dragon Slayer.
To my side, my noble
And hope it doesn't break.
Father, Mother, watch over me.
There we go.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Alright, did we look out again? We did. And we gotta go downstairs. Okay. I got this route to the front. Is this where it came from? It is not where it came from. Alright, we've got to explore this area first. Do we have a red dot? We do have a red dot. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
Nice.
Now die.
I guess I really had to do that.
Now die. Now die.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Falchion. Let me take a look at... Alright, so Llewellyn has leveled up. He needed 8 hero points. What is his status? Has it gone up even a little bit? So he did get, by getting a level, Llewellyn went up 2. Yeah, it was 57. Let me see. We have... He needs 65, so he's currently at 6. What do we do? I don't know if I can get him high enough level before they need him. I could try. Well, you know what I could do is I could... This is a perfect opportunity to use my XP orb on the well. I mean, I don't know if it's really gonna help. He needs 16,000 to level up. I'll take basically everything I've got. to get maybe 2 points. I can save it and we'll find out maybe. Okay, so let's do a little trial. Just saved it. Let's say we wanted to. No. We wanted to use all our XP orbs on Llewellyn. He goes to 13. This doesn't even have hero value on it. He needs 30k to go up again. And his skill 61. So 2 more levels. Alright, well I might give it to him just at the very end, but for right now we'll hold on to it. I am curious about my question earlier about the item. So there was some item we could get that could convert into like a holy item, like maybe it's holy prayer, but if it's holy prayer it's not worth it. I need to see what these weapons can turn into, because if I can get something that gives me the ability to get holy, like the holy item, like killing these things would be nothing. I mean, technically nothing already, but all that's down here is a save point. I mean, it's a save point, which is good, but okay. Just make sure Llewellyn's not frozen to death. That team's fine. And there's another save
To
point
my
here.
side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do my best.
Now die! Now die! Now die!
Couple crystals and an item.
I'm proud to
Let's
fight
take
by
a
your
look.
side.
Somebody gotta level up. Okay, works for me. We'll save it. If there's a dragon in here, I think it was like some sort of demon, but I can't remember the storyline for this particular location. Somebody got spawned or... Okay, yeah, this guy. I don't know what this is, though. So you still live. I thought that woman destroyed you. I cannot be defeated by a lowly mortal. Neither can I be defeated by a lowly goddess who relies upon the power of humans to fight for her. Why don't you try me? I believe I will.
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
Well, we got ourselves a demon guy.
Totally outmatched.
It's a greater demon. So it would seem to me that I should equip the Demon Slayer. And then do some damage here. Alright. Okay. We can take one of those. they are skilled at dodging attacks, and they always counterattack. So either a magic followed by a combination attack, or take advantage of their poor accuracy. Wait for them to counter and then strike. Dodge and counterattack. Your character's attack is dodge. Their action for the turn is over. With the skill counter, an ally can counterattack after he dodges. Dodges cannot be repeated consecutively. It's just not teaching me about dodging. I mean, I should be fine.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
13k. And then we do the pucker, see if the Demon Destroyer is done. And it's not. We're still good. Back to the Elemental Edge, right? That's what I was using. Yeah. Usually video games have things like Demon Slayer. It's never this good. It's good, but not this good. Found Golden Fowl. Will you offer the artifact? Yes, of course. Grand Sting. Will you offer it to Odin? Yes. That. Alright. Well. What else we got? We got, Llewellyn is almost leveled up. Can go to the rear here. If there's any fights I missed, honestly, I could definitely use them. Okay. I have it. Sweet. Sap Guard. And Dragon Slayer. That's awesome. I mean, I could definitely use a Dragon Slayer, as seen by this particular fight. Alright, it's currently 2 out of 24. Okay, we got a Warhammer and Trick Step. This way, and there's this way. Oh, I forgot to check out the cool map. Yeah, I think I can go this way and find another location. Emphasis on what I'm thinking, the maybes and all. So like this room. Guess this is fun. Have I been here? Guess I have been here. Come on now. We got it. Been south here. No. Alright, we're gonna wait for a second. Really wish, like, out of all the times I actually wanted an enemy frozen. It's not good. Okay. Alright, there's a room here. I think I've been here. Got a single item in it. Okay. And then they say there's an exit this way. That I must have missed earlier. Ah. To the outside. I wonder if coming here, it's gonna be like, hey guys, the demon's dead. Kind of beat him up. I'm gonna be super disappointed if I walk out of here and it kills 2 periods. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but let's see. Alright. I've got 2 more. I don't think there's any way to get his hero value up, except for to try to push him a couple of levels. I will at the very least attempt to do that. Let's just go ahead and get his level, and let's see how far he needs after that. Alright, I've got 99,000. He needs 30,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. He needs 30 more thousand. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's take a look at him. Did he manage to do it? Perfect. Perfect. He did it. Let's check out his equipment. He's got silver, he's got a goddess pendant, he's got power, some weird stuff. Cool. And now he's going to be transferred. Yes. Do I want to send Jolanda as well? I have 3 sorceresses. I feel like I can give one up. Let's bring her into the party and equip her with some stuff. Jolanda was MVP for a long time, and I certainly appreciate her. But it is time. We got a healing earring of healing. Is that worth? Oh, not worth giving up, is it? I should get her some items though. Let's see. Could give her a crystal wand. So we get a crystal wand, and then silver tiara, silver cloak, and gauntlets the same? I don't remember. And then I could give her like a magic bangle and a protect jewel. Let's take a look at that. Crystal. Silver tiara, silver cloak. Greaves, magic bangle, protect jewel. And everything else is just fine by me. And we will transfer Jolanda. We've got ourselves some... Actually, I forgot to check the other capacity. When is the last time I saved it? Saved it here. I'll just live with it. They should be tough enough. Sometimes you forget stuff. Okay, we're gonna go edit. Let's bring Jun in, and I guess I'll keep Yume and Nanami kind of back and forth. Arngrim's obviously default. What else we want to do here? Coriander Village. I guess I'll just go to, well, let's save it, and then maybe I'll concentrate real quick. Now it takes up 2 periods though, so this might just force us into the next zone. It's also not giving us anything, so we won't do that. Instead, let's go over to the Cave of, well, not Brahm's Castle. Let's go to the Cave of Oblivion with the intent of... Is there different Caves of Oblivion? Is that why I'm, like, getting confused that they're different locations but they're called the same thing? Netov Swamp, Martor Mountain Ruins, Castle. Maybe the Cave of Oblivion is like a rotating thing, and I'm just not realizing it till now. That it moves around, or it's not the same cave every time. I mean, I know that it starts different, but I just thought we were going in different entrances. Where's the row? And the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to go back. I know it's going to take us a little bit of time, but I think going back to this location is going to give us it's going to give us access to a lot more skills, and it'll take a little bit to catch back up. I'm also not 100% sure where I want to go next, so I want to think about that for a second. I wanted to go to Cave of Oblivion for the last couple of seconds, but it doesn't look like it's going to be accessible. Alright, we've got 7 items to pick up and a boss to kill. And then we'll go ahead and jot through this dialogue. As we said, it's the demon. He's back. He's being pissy. I totally forgot this is the actual room, in which case I could have just equipped the Demon Slayer, but we'll have to wait a turn.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Equipment. Demon Slayer, do it. And I'll have her use an elixir on Llewellyn. And then we will pass turn. Okay, apparently he can reply to that as well. Skill at dodging attacks, he always counter. dodge and counterattack. Character is dodged, then their action turn is over. That's all I wanted. Just kill him real quick.
I've got to try
And
harder,
hopefully don't
or-
break my weapon. Of course, we gotta do the check. Alright, not broken. Get rid of these items. Sending them all to Lord Odin. Nice. Also reconsidered the Jolanda send-off. I think we should probably wait until... Well, I don't know. I don't know how overflowed with item or people we're gonna get. You know, like, are we gonna have to worry about like having too many people, since we can only send 2 off, and we do have a lot of people, and most of them are casters. Oh, I went to this save point already. Jeebus. Gotta remember where those items were. Alright, we're going to the right and then back and then to the left. Doesn't feel right, but I think time to get frozen again. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. This feels familiar. Okay, I think I've gone the wrong direction for the items. We'll double check. I'm fairly certain the items are not this way. They're instead back this way, which is unfortunate because again I gotta dodge this guy again. This is not the easiest thing for me. Is it this way? I am not seeing these things. I think they blend into the background. Which they kind of do, but... Alright. I went this direction, but there's nothing this way, right? There's just the save point and the boss. There are 2 items here, that's cool. Where did I miss those 5 items? So the red items. They weren't particularly great, if I remember. I mean, they were fine, but... Well, I take that back. There was a Dragon Slayer in them. And that's pretty good. So this way is where I came from. This is one of the options. I could go this way, then back. Here we go. I knew I had to go down some stairs. There should be 3 here, so I'll do this. That hit me. Darn. Let's go ahead and use item. Banish. I don't guess it's regular poison. It's some sort of sap guard and Eye of Heaven. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. They're just not what I'm looking for. Okay. Trick Step and Warhammer. Did I already have Trick Step? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted to get. Now I'm gonna back up. Double check about where I'm going. I'm gonna go left, back, right, right, up. To the left. And I was trying to prep for a jump, not make one. I'm gonna get double frozen. I'm gonna get double frozen. Alright. I'm so bad at this jump. I mean, I know it's not a good jump, so I shouldn't feel too bad, but still. Okay. Wait till he turns around. Alright, now. Alright, that was disappointing for all of us. I apologize, but it is what it is. Okay. We're back here. One more time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to 2, 4, 6, 4. 2, 4, 6, 4. Go ahead and divide experience up. He is now level 13. We're going to double check this. If I'm not mistaken, he's 2 more levels. Yes. 2 more levels, which would be 60k. We're just going to give him 30 at a time. I don't know why, but for some reason it feels like some of this overlap experience isn't helpful. Might be my imagination. Alright, so he has that. But this time, I'm actually going to learn some stuff. He's got 742 just sitting there. I've got defend now. I just realized that is raises RDN. Skill times 10. That would have been very handy on this character. Holy gosh. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Hear noise. Raises agility skill. I guess anytime I can, I raise agility. Gives him all the fight skills. I guess I could give him like one of everything and then just max out something. No idea what he wants or needs. I mean, the things that he wants are find, trap, and survival. So I feel like hear noise, something that would be helpful there. Trick, maybe? Avoid. And then monster, just like split intelligence across the board. The more he knows about the enemies, the better he can like avoid them. And then attack power. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of points just sitting there. I don't want points just sitting there if I'm going to send them off, you know. So again, Llewellyn's got silver stuff. He's got everything he needs. He's good to go. But I'm about to send off. I'm debating about it, but I am going to send off Jolanda. I like her. She's cool. But I need to prepare in case things get a little bit more complicated in the future chapters. I don't even know how many chapters there are. So let's go skill. Jolanda. She's got cure condition. Interesting. None of these burn. Okay. She maxed out magic power. Identify. She was basically done anyway. That's fine. Cool. But I did miss out on like 700 points for Llewellyn. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip Jolanda with a bunch of good stuff. Forgot about that. We need some divine items. Some sort of crystal thing here. Then silver. Silver grease? And then magic and protect. Let's take a look. Threes are better. Magic, protect, silver cloak, silver tiara, crystal wand. And this time we're gonna properly save it before we send them off. Save it before. Here we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and transfer. First, we're gonna transfer Llewellyn. And then we have to expand our party again. Again, it's going to be Jun and Yume. Nanami is Nanami and Argrim are our ace team at the moment. I'm assuming I'm going to have to either commit to one of these characters or get ready to get rid of them or something. Alright, let's just save and do another save thing. There we go. Alright, so we have to ask ourselves, what do we want to do with our last day? Obviously, we could go to certain locations, and one cool thing about that location we just left is that it will allow us to theoretically go in there with just one period versus 2 periods. That being said, I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to get frozen anymore, so I'm going to try Brahm's Castle again. If there's enough, it's a time thing, but if there's enough like items here. So first, before we do this, I want to try to find that item. So I just saved it. I'm going to use that save to do some shenanigans here. Only shenanigan I'm going to do is I'm going to convert some things to MP. I'm going to convert this Eye of Heaven and a couple of other items, like an Elemental Scepter or something. And the Dragon Slayers. I'm not getting rid of the Dragon Slayers, I'm going to reload it. But I want to get rid of some stuff. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the Lapis Gem, that's personal. And the Vein Slayer's personal as well. Okay, so I'm obviously not going to keep this because I just got rid of a bunch of stuff. But what I want to see is, I want to own like one of every item, and I want to see what it converts to. I mean, about another one of those. The lightning edge, I'm not using the lightning edge. The bow Shirai Blade, Supreme Crossbow, so I'll go Shirai Blade. Okay. So let's take a look at all those items I just got. Is transmute the weapons. I just got a bunch of weapons. What? So the crystal wand can turn into a shadow gem. The ruby mace can turn into a shadow gem. The windless crossbow. Looks like the crossbows turn into holy gems. Thunder gem, ice gem. Okay, not too worried about a lot of these. But if I could get like some cheap items, so let's take a look. So ruby mace. How much to like buy a ruby mace as an example? Ruby mace. Here we go. 100. So 100 for ruby mace, like 100 for a crossbow, and those two are holy. So I could maybe like spend 2,000, or no, spend 1,000. Let's do that. So just for right now, let's see, my most recent save is here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer is not the word I'm looking for, Eye of Heaven. So first, I'll grab an Eye of Heaven. Then I want to go to Divine Item. And I'm going to buy 5 crossbows and 5 ruby maces. Alright, and then I'm going to transfer. I keep doing it, transmute. Okay, I'm going to transmute. Might get that Dark Savior ability. I'm going to transmute ruby mace into 6 shadow gems. Let's take... and then 5 of those. So if I did that right, yeah, we got 6 shadow gems and 5 holy gems. So whenever I see them, if I could do the same with like all the elements eventually, I will have access to like all the weaknesses of the monsters. So even if I run us into a really bad situation again, we could come out on top just for that reason alone. So that could be a thing, you know, kind of exciting. Do I still have 39k orbs? That's good. She's got some capacity. Definitely need to consider some of these other items. Cure condition could be good. Combo counter. Still think about combo counter a lot. And skill of defense raises RDM. That's a new one, but man. And guts. Here we go. I got myself a pretty little survival heavy character here. What about Casual? He's got all his traits up. What do I want him to be able to do? I think I might actually have him learn the combo counter. His counters are pretty cool. Oh, it's just one. It's just one, that's all I need? Okay, well, I would have done that if I had known that. But I didn't, so here we are. Attack power. And fight. And survival. We'll hold on to that for a second. I don't want to use up all of his stuff yet. Magic Pow is definitely what I want with her. And I think Jun is got 154. We could get him some defend as well. I just think it's really important to have some way of surviving these characters. This character is like, he's got pretty low health considering he's like a soldier type. I mean, he is considerably less than Valkyrie, and he's pretty close to Casual, who's... No, he's not. He's close to Casual's current health, not total. Okay, well, good enough to know. Let's go ahead and save it. Let's do hard and soft saves. And then we're going to go into this area. I think this is a dungeon that we can get some decent experience out of. We're still time, but
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No matter who the opponent, they shall not yield.
Quite the blow.
Now
Oh. Thank goodness the timer's on in here. Phobia. Not a huge fan of all that happening. Wait. Why does he not have... No, he's got the triple attack, right? Yes, he does.
Quite the blow.
I would be afraid of, like, not attacking with, like...
Before my blades, all are powerless.
Just to be clear, I want to make sure I went back to a save where I still have the Demon Slayers and Dragon Slayers. Thank you. Okay, go ahead and banish poison. And we'll grab a couple of elixirs and go boom. What is this? Second. Stand still. Alright. There's a chest here. I know there's a button to cancel that. I mean, I gotta see what the item is, right, y'all? I gotta see what the item is. Do that fight one more time, but that's alright.
To my side, my noble
Ran into that.
Einherjar.
Too slow.
Alright. There we go. Poison too. Got an item out of that.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
What did I get? I got a broken blade. Again. Alright, so we'll go use item. And banish elixir. Because literally the same thing happened. And this time, I get to actually try to do this. Okay. I know there are two items. Crouch. Crouch. Yeah, this one here? What in the heck? I know it's there. Oh, okay. Alright, what is the button to drop it? Because I know that there's a button. Okay, it's O. What did I just get? Unicorn horn. It transmutes into nothing, converts into nothing. One of these items. Well, I'm confused. I can't transmute it. I can't convert it to MP. And I can't use the thing. Okay. I'll try this again. Moonflax. The heck is Moonflax? Moonflax is a sword. Okay. The 2 attack power, a two sword is pretty bad. Can I transmute it into something? No. Can I convert it to MP? I can't. Okay, well. A lot of my time, I felt like. I probably ran right into another.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, one of these guys.
This doesn't look good.
Item there.
Is everybody okay? You're not hurt?
1,000 and a chainmail.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Some incubus, succubus. Couple of gems.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I do not know if I
To
got
my
that
side,
attack
my
off.
noble Einherjar.
Father, Mother, watch over me.
Now die!
Ah, boo. That's protected him, okay.
Now die!
Is he like really weak to poison?
Everybody okay?
I wonder
You're
if
not
different
hurt?
characters have severe weaknesses, and that's why old dude died to like lightning in like 3 seconds. And if that's the truth, I guess he is weak to poison. He's weaker to ice though. Oh, strong against lightning, weak to poison as well. Oh man, poison is some enemy stuff here. We're kind of spread out other than that, but darkness looks like a vulnerability as well. Gonna have to take into consideration of that. Of course, games like this, it's more about what enemies we're actually going to fight versus what enemies we
To my
theoretically could
side, my
fight.
noble Einherjar.
No matter who they be, I shall not leave.
Now die!
Oh, dead. Dead. We did it.
I have never lost a battle.
A little bit of experience there. Okay, here are a couple items that we did get last time. Come on now. Oh wow.
Before my blades, all are powerless.
I think I might have went the wrong way. It'll take a second. I still have the map from before. Okay, I got something. There's something I missed. So
To
Okay.
my side, my noble
it doesn't really matter if I don't go
Einherjar.
first.
Hey, this doesn't
Unless
look
of course
good.
that I die. Ooh, I didn't go. I did go first.
Now die.
That was unfortunate. And a feint. Take a there.
Now die.
Nice good chunk of health with a feint. Don't mind that. Didn't realize she still had an attack.
Now die.
There we go.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Alright, now this isn't the direction I wanted to go. I wanted to go, I think, up here. Yeah. Back. Let's see if I do this right. It's back, further, then right. Up.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Zambi. Vampire Lord.
Now die.
That could have gone better.
You missed.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Okay. Alright, now, this is a location that I haven't gone yet. It's... Oh, there's an enemy. Okay. He has a weakness, right? Is it demon? Let me equip my demon sword. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Alright, number one, I'm gonna have old dude in the back. He's gonna use spectacles. Alright, his weakness is none. This is the Ram Guardian. So, now, what about this?
Now die.
Alright, that didn't help. So that means two Valkyrie.
Before my blades, all are powerless.
Almost 20k. And a vegetable seed. Okay. So, that weapon, again, 5% chance. Very good. But that did not work on him, meaning that guy does not count as a demon. Okay, this is a location I do not think I've been to.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
On the right
fall down.
Poison blow.
Now dodge! Is that your best? Now dodge!
Just realized I do have the counter, but it's not set up correctly, so. There we go.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Okay, let's take a look. Skill, June, learn, combo counter. Yes. Set up. Combo counter. And skill, head casual. Set up. Combo counter. And she can also learn combat counter. Well, she can't right now, but she will be able to. Right, item. Oh my gosh, I speed through these things. I'm not reading them. I got a savory. It is a transmutes into a banish. Oh, there you go. Back. Stone touch. Well, I didn't have one of those, so guess that's good. And this is a dead end. But it is a location I haven't been yet. Can I get to the throne room? I'm gonna do that. Is that even something I want to do? There's the exit. There's a big room. There's a save point. Let's go to the save point. That feels wise. Save point and then left.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This guy has to fight again. We'll fight him. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try.
Now dodge!
Oh man. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Too slow!
You're too slow, sir.
You all fought so bravely.
Alright, we got oh. Soft save. And then we got this save here. Or see what happens. He's not here. Well, maybe I should try to fight him last time, I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a timeout if the timer goes away. But I am gonna try to leave. Oh,
To my side,
they're
my
getting stuck in
noble
another 5 fights. I'm gonna
Einherjar.
try to leave.
Is that your best?
Nice. Yeah, the combo's pretty good. It's a 3-hit.
Now dodge!
Does he keep falling over?
Now dodge!
It's like my armor's made out of soap or something. He just keeps sliding off of it. Oh, I thought she had no, she had on the end. I'll do the top does.
Poison blow.
Now dodge! Too slow!
Oh, went wrong.
Poison blow.
Oh, we got it.
Have I made a terrible mistake?
Hmm. think I'm gonna be able to get to the exit from here. I guess I'm gonna find out what happens when the timer goes down. This is definitely not the direction I wanted to go. Disappears. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Time to begin Sacred Phase. Chapter 3, 4.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Minus the veneer.
Our current situation is, it is difficult to say who is winning. Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
I guess I understand. I thought I was doing better than that, but
You wish to know
Yolanda.
her status?
yeah, let's see what she did. Oh, she's got full princess thing going on now. She's a 3rd platoon. Evaluation of desired abilities plus 12 awarded. 15th level god. Execution of magical experiments. Inspection of Yoskral plains. Return to Valhalla. Conversion with Acer. Conversation with Acer. Recaptured Fort Satori. Major role in ferocious attack. Discover healing herb. Exploits recognized. Okay. Wait,
Do you
what did...
wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
I wanted to actually look at her
Wish to know
numbers.
her
I didn't.
status?
I looked at all the left side stuff, but... Okay, so her current hero value is 159, an additional plus 63. Oh,
Do
gotcha.
you wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
Yeah, I want to know how's Lawfer doing.
His status?
Yeah, how's he doing? How you doing, Broseph? He's up to 252 in 2nd platoon. Ranked 10th level. Oh, God. Nice.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Alright,
You wish to know
Elenis.
his
You've been out there the longest. Still only have a hero value of 40. Yeah, he's got a defeat total acquired hero points. He's not doing good.
Do
He's
you
out there
wish to
though.
know the status of our Anheriar?
Alright,
You
Llewellyn.
wish to know his
164 evaluation level up to 99. He has desired abilities. That's one of the main things. Awarded with the rank of 15th level god. Rescue animal, victories, exploits recognized. Super good. Super good. Find a stable trap. Discover mysterious spring. Not bad.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
No, you're doing good.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Ooh, I'll take almost 10,000 materialization points, Madame Furia. Alright, we have kicked some butt. Got a
The Lord
magnificent
Odin is
status.
pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Alright, we got Elemental Scepter. Awesome. Icicle Edge, Firestorm. Don't know what Darkness Arrow is, but more darkness spells. Reflect Sorcery. Sounds good. Auto item. That sounds great. Fame Fen. Holy Grail. Heart Piercer.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We must send
Okay.
an emissary to those troublesome light elves.
Negotiator. Negotiator. Who could be a negotiator? Could that be anybody?
Can you send an Einherjar who is as skilled at negotiating as they are? We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
Okay.
We need an Einherjar wise in the lore of demons. We need an Einherjar who can gather intelligence.
Okay, she said battle tactics, gather intelligence, and so she
Very
gives
well.
us
Good fortune. I know
other
that you can do
locations.
it.
Okay. Well, as we know, every time we get here, we gotta look at a few things. So, number one, we're gonna go to equipment. No, we're not gonna go to equipment. We're gonna go to use item. Holy drop. Drink which raises user abilities, improves strength, intelligence, dex, and agility. And it can be transmuted. No. And it can be converted. Yeah, but I mean, not worth it. I'll just use the darn thing. Drink which raises user's abilities. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, and agility. Is it just by one? Let's try it again. That's pretty good. Pretty good little item. We now learn auto item. Reflect sorcery, which that sounds super good. I don't know for a fact that it is super good, but man, it does sound good. Not sure who we put it on. Darkness arrow. Oh, darkness arrow is a skill, not a spell. What unicorn horn does. I think somebody's looking for it. Okay. We got Heart Piercer, which is a... I think that was an item that old dude had when we sent him off. Yeah, that's a good item. Fame Fen. Declaration of the Balanced Masterpiece is a triple attack sword. Elemental Scepter. We got a couple chainmails, which reduce damage by 100 moonflax. We already had that. Is that all the weird items we got? I think it is. Artifacts we have are the Holy Grail. Oh, the Holy Grail. It can be drunk from once, but each chapter, and it raises the strength and dex and agility of the drinker. Okay, so I got the Holy Grail, but that's where the dew came from. So I just had old dude drink it, which is it's fine. I don't really know what I was gonna do with it anyway. But this is an actual like I've got a sword, the Fame Fen, which is less damage, but it's triple attack, so I think we gotta go for it. Also, it's an actual artifact, which I think is cool. We're about to list later. Let's do a save, and then we're gonna take a look at our divine items. What kind of new divine items can we buy? So we got Noble Elixir, which is all 4 party members, including Valkyrie, restores 99% DME. 4 party members, including Valkyrie, cures poison, paralyzed, faint. Great. More spectacles. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. We got a good 30 so. Might potions, charge break. 30% of users DME to reduce CT to 0. That's kind of great for a magic user. Lucid potion. 5 turns and any attack behavior on the part of the user. Okay, so we can actually defend. That's cool. That could be a whole thing, is like dropping a lucid potion on somebody and then waiting out a charge turn or healing or something. Alright, we got all up to this weapon, which we don't want any of those. We don't want any of these. I'll take a look at the striking sword, but no. Yeah, none of these are triple attacks except for rapid. No, none of them are triple attacks. Now these are the weapons we would actually look at. So first off, Radiant Sword, which is a triple attack. It does holy damage. And has attack 170. We have to look at this one. Because the one she just got, Fame, is attack 60. Okay, I'll just get the exclusively better sword by a mile. Like, I mean, I know it's gonna cost a little bit. It's not even a joke. It doesn't break. Transfers DME to his wielder. It even heals holy damage. I'm really not worried about holy damage, but at least right now I'm not. A 10 Horin. Reduces wielder special attack CD down by 1. It's 150 and it does fire damage. I can also do the Ignite Sword. The Ignite Sword is only 1 attack. I can definitely see the Ignite Sword having value though. The Acceptor Rod. 400 attack. Transmits their power to the wielder. Yume could definitely use that. She's using a freaking 120 attack ruby mace. Let's see what we got here. Let's I think the 10 Horin is 100% worth it. We just invested some in June. Maybe he's gonna be one of our mains. Because chainmail better? No, chainmail's better. Can't imagine switching off Elemental Edge without another triple attack one. I think the only ones are these Demon and Dragon Slayers. Not even the other stuff that breaks is even close. I mean, that fire attack one's pretty cool, but now for her, could I even afford the item for her? She can get the Holy Prayer, which is 200 attack, or the Acceptor Rod, which is 400 attack. It's quite a bit, but I mean, magic characters are extremely important, and they need to be able to do a lot of damage. Of course, I did just spend all that money and I didn't even look at armor yet. Earning raises maximum DME. Gem, which raises maximum DME. Combo Jewel. Resistant magic. Probably should focus more on defensive things, but that was still a huge increase, so we'll keep an eye on these things. Chance of breaking. Protect Charm. Physical damage includes abnormal. Buy the Fairy Earrings. Pool of Karula. Just some random item. Amber Happiness. flame bandana. Well, let's go over here and let's convert some stuff to MP. I don't think I need hardly any of these. This only does 2. I don't want that. Don't need this. Keep the heart piercer for now. And I need these more hammers and short spears and such. I'm always curious if they can be turned into something cooler, like this Viking sword can be turned into a flare gem. Like that's worth it. Let's get the different gems first. Like Hackblade can turn into a thunder gem. Ruby Mace can be turned to a shadow gem. Elemental Scepters can be turned into Tomes of Alchemy. But sometimes I could use the MP. Tomes of Alchemy are pretty handy though. At the moment I am out, so let's do that. Okay. 5 sets of gauntlets I don't need. 5 cuirasses I don't need. Just little bits of here and there, nothing crazy. I don't think I can't transmute the broadsword, so just get rid of it. The Aegea and the Feathered Tiara, I believe, are exclusively worse than what she has already. She's sitting at the Feathered Helm instead of the Feathered Tiara. Yeah. So in those cases, we can, in fact, convert those. Hold on to the silvers for now. Definitely, I could get rid of the Fame Fen. Like I said, that's not really... I mean, it's cool, but it's super weak. Shogurai. Nah, get rid of Shogurai. Maybe the Falchion? Nah. Let's see about keep the Falchion for now. Alright, let's go back in to Divine Item. So we could get these. They're blue, that's cool. Thinking about just focusing on the radiant stuff. Radiant Guard, Winged Helm, Dual Greaves. What do suede boots do? I guess they're for the other characters. Dual Garter. Anointing Cloak. Dual Armor. Anointed Tiara. Dual Helm. Alright, let's take a look. We got Winged Helm, which is special to me. The Extreme Guard. This increases my RDM but lowers my defense. I'll keep the Extreme Guard, why not? This is just exclusively better. Yeah, equipment, go to Casual. What's Casual got? He's still using this as the best weapon he can get. Super sad. Could upgrade his shoes. Dual helm, dual armor. I need, what, 2 gloves and some shoes there? Or a pair of gloves and 2 shoes, is that what I said? Yeah, I think so. Pair of gloves and 2 shoes. There are the gloves, dual, dual, dual. And then let's check out Yume. We got... This is actually her first weapon upgrade. Makes it her magic way stronger. Anointed tiara. Anointed cloak. And suede boots. We have ourselves some characters. Alright, save time. Knocking it out. Save state. And then concentration time.
Ray? You? It can't be true.
Lemia, hang on! Lemia! Gray, you!
Everyone, wait! It wasn't you, Gray, was it? It can't be. You're...
It was I who did it.
When we find out where he is, we'll meet up again.
The signal to meet will be as we planned.
Time to go to Villanor. Which is what, like right here? Yep.
Forgive me, my friends. I can't make it.
How tedious. Oops. I don't care how many times you ask, I'm not going to answer. Who are you? I am a chooser of the slain, a Valkyrie. And next comes the death goddess. Leave me alone. It's too bad, but I'm not going to die. You do not sound like the same woman who was weakly dying moments before. But if you wish... Even Lord Gandar's subjugation spell has no effect. They say that these with dragon's blood are strong against magic, but to resist this much... The dragon gem, that's just folklore. Do you not agree with me? Have you discovered yet yourself? It is the search, not the discovery, which is the truest pleasure, don't you agree?
I can't die yet. After I finally found out where he was?
She refuses to eat. She's just about at her limit. Are you ready to talk? You slimy scum. If you want more, there's plenty left to give.
You went through a lot of trouble for me, but why do the gods need human souls to fight for them? Why Why can't they do it themselves? You're gods, aren't you?
Though your body may be bound, no physical restraints can shackle your spirit. It is this trait that we recognize within you.
I see. So you admire humans. You haven't answered my question, but surely you'll keep your promise.
You want to provide your friends with information. It is a simple request. This man called Gondar. He defiles the name of the gods, perpetuating wicked ideas. I will remember him.
I will remember him. It's both like badass and cold at the same time. It's just pretty cool. We have a new party member, and let me tell you, I'm pretty excited. She looks really cool, and ever since I saw her sprite, I've been pretty stoked to try her out. I assumed she was a character, didn't know that she was a character, but we have a heart piercer for her, so that'll help. Got a series of silver gear for her, which is not insane. She can use earrings of healing because she's a girl, and only the girl characters apparently can use the earrings. I'm pretty stoked on all this. I'm curious about the weapons though. What weapon would I give her? And I'm guessing it would be this heart piercer. I mean, pretty good. She's level 12. She fits in with everybody else. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might try to get our sword guy out of here potentially, and just use Arngrim when I need sword stuff. Not sure yet. Maybe we could turn Yume into the negotiator. So, like, she's 270. Play a bunch of conversation stuff and intelligence stuff that she could learn. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do yet. But I do know that I'm excited to find out what the story. Let's see if we got another location, huh? That's one. That's a pretty good one. Let me see. Start. There we go. Black Dream Tower. That sounds cool. It's right over there, right? Black Dream Tower, so monstrous that the eye naturally turns away. Even approaching it can prove deadly. The sinister creation could not be the work of humans. Some malevolent and unnatural being must be residing here. Alright, we got ourselves a little exciting location. We are going to go into the Black Dream Tower on our next rendition here. I'm just going to do some saving. Really appreciate you guys sticking with me here. Hope you're asleep. Hope you're getting some good rest or enjoying the stream. I'm trying my best in this game. Still learning. Think that we're doing okay at least. There's definitely ways that I could be doing better, but this game does seem like a very difficult game to min-max. where there are other games that are just more prone to it. This one's very constricting on that every day matters, and spending 2 days to even concentrate to see where to go next. I'm curious if I even need to do that, or if that's the only way to identify, like, could I have gone to that woman's, the Vilnor, and found that woman without hearing her call in my head, as an example. But that's definitely part of the research that I'm going to do whenever I finish this game, is just to kind of understand what it is that I could do better, and potentially go for, like, I've heard that there's different endings depending on how the war goes, so maybe I could go for like a harder difficulty or ending at some point. But yeah, certainly appreciate you guys sticking it out with me, and I hope you have some sweet dreams.